We are good. All right.
Not according to mine right now.
No.
We still got 2 minutes.
Oh, well, mine says we're good. I don't know how this shit works.
Play.
Oh.
New Year's Eve live.
Get myself an agua.
Oh, we got the Domino's ad.
Oh boy. Give me my drink.
Drink. We are.
We are live?
We are live.
Hey-o.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Bullman Built RC.
Hey, there you go. Thanks.
See, I got it. I added it that time.
This side.
Josh, Logan, welcome. Jordan, hi.
All right.
Matt's getting his drink on.
Gotta get my drink. Okay. Everything look good. Got broken trucks in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Looking nice.
We got my potato film camera going.
Potato. I know we're on a slight delay just due to the that is apparently not a twist off.
Nice. Put it on here. Just. There we go. Ta-da.
Anyway, due to comments. Can everybody hear? We good? I got the microphone on from the jump today, so.
Jackson, welcome. I feel privileged. I'm in the shotgun seat tonight
Yeah.
instead of standing in the side.
Yeah. I think this is a good setup. Like, maybe me and you on Sunday, Monday, and then me and Jordan on Thursday or whatever. Like, then if we can all three make it, that'd be cool too.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah, we can try it.
no pressure. No pressure.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Yes. Happy New Year. Don't know. You know,
How is it, new subscriber here? Love your tube work on your builds. That's
Thank
from
you.
Ryan Davis.
Thank you. Thank you. And what did he ask? How is it?
He just said, love
Oh,
your...
okay. Nice. Well,
Just new subscriber. So
we're glad to have you. We're glad to have you, of course. So, I don't really... I had kind of a plan. I don't really know what I want to do yet, though. I'm thinking I'm going to take the TRX4s out from under the Raisin Buggy.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm going to put Phoenix portals or 10-3s under it.
I mean, you can't kill a Phoenix axle.
Well,
You got plenty of them.
I don't know if I do, honestly.
How many donor trucks?
I think, well, yeah. I have lots of donor trucks. I think I'm down to my last set of Phoenixes. Let's see here. Pretty sure. Yes. I am.
Hello, Gina.
Hi.
Welcome.
I am down to my last set of Phoenix axles, portals.
I was say you can stay portal. You need the straight axle in here.
Well, if I went straight axle, I definitely have a lot more
Yeah, you have more options.
of those. It is pretty stable.
Everything down low in that one.
Mm-hmm.
That one wouldn't be bad. I blame you and Jordan for my acquirement of brazing stuff. I have rod, I have safety silv, I have a torch, I have a head.
Good. Good. That's
I
good
have a
for
nice
you.
shiny new yellow bottle to attach it all to.
There you go.
I'm ready now if I could just get the damn kit here that was supposed to be here yesterday.
Yeah. A lot of people are having problems. I looked up, RC4 Drive's having a sale on some stuff, and I looked it up, and literally their first page is like, buy an RC4 Drive kit, but expect shipping delays. It's like sitting there flashing. It's like, you won't get this anytime soon, but buy one. Alright, you talked me into it. Let's put some 10-3s under this.
Okay. Jackson Abel, I just finally finished the SCX 24 Gladiator after it went through 4 motors this week.
I think I saw
That's an issue with the 24s.
Yeah.
They go through motors. It doesn't matter whether you upgrade them or not. I think the only good solve to that is go brushless.
Yeah.
Then you won't go through little motor brushes so often.
Yeah. I just don't mess with 24 scale stuff. I don't,
Nope, the boys had their little SCX 24s for a short time, and they immediately went to 10 scale because
Yeah.
I wasn't dealing with all that. Replace a motor every month deal.
These don't do small screws either. I have a hard enough time with scale hardware and my wheels and stuff, let alone trying to build a bunch of crap.
Mike Abner, welcome.
Hi, Mike.
Josh said he just saw a new set of F10 sell on RCC for 140. There's multiple guys out there on the page that will sell. They like basically buy trucks and part them out. In fact, I just bought a transmission with a VFD trainee with the upgraded gears for $85, and that's a deal by itself.
Yeah,
Because
that's
hell,
a-
that's the gears, and you get a free trainee
That's a
basically.
killer deal. On RCC though, that's kind of wild.
Yeah.
I didn't even expect anybody to use that as a selling platform
Say
anymore.
RCC is still a platform.
I was on there about, I don't know, a month ago, and they were still doing stuff. It's very, very slow. I could only imagine. What the? Oh man, I got paint in my shit.
Uh-oh. Adds flavor. Could be a fly.
No, it's paint from popping it off. This stuff tastes weird.
Mr. Kidder. No, I didn't. I was
Hi,
supposed to
Yum.
get it yesterday, but then you look at the shipping and it's still stuck in Missouri. So hopefully Tuesday I'll finally get it.
I drink that. Yeah. I got all my stuff. I got some Mailbox Mondays and build videos coming up. I finally got everything in the mail after a very lengthy process with some people that we'll kind of leave at that for a moment. Don't know where we stand on that just yet, but I got a bunch of stuff. I got a couple cages back, got a bunch of wheels. I haven't opened them yet. Jordan actually got them for me while I was on vacation. So the boxes are actually sitting right behind the camera. So I am pretty stoked about that. That will be a good time. Oh balls! Oh, well, that happened. Let's see.
We're not perfect.
No. This is about as real life as it gets. Watch me drop it.
I don't know what you dropped.
It's all the way over there. I don't really feel like getting it.
Okay.
I need needle nose. This is actually, I put this up for some stupid reason. I had this semi-clean, and it's just
They're not in there.
mother farts. Well, balls.
Over here? I don't see them up here either.
They're bright orange, like we can't miss them.
Oh,
Found them.
Marco.
Hello. But anyway, so got a bunch of stuff. So be on the lookout for a Mailbox Monday probably next week. And then I will have two, let's see, how am I going to put that? Yeah, I'll have like a Mailbox Monday, and then I'll have a couple build videos. And then I've got some other stuff I'm building tomorrow as well. So I'll have lots of stuff.
Ryan Davis is asking, how is your Recluse coming? You building... Let me start over again. How is your Recluse chassis doing? You built on your own channel. Have you done any more to it?
I actually have 3.
So probably the one that you really modified.
The one that I just cut up, yeah, it's actually what I just got back from Rusty. So it will be going together probably tomorrow. That video will be out at some point in time, probably late this week, maybe next week. If I can get a Mailbox Monday done. Today's what? Today's Sunday. If I can get it done tomorrow morning, I'll try and edit it, and then I can maybe get it out tomorrow night. Hopefully, maybe it'll be like a Mailbox Tuesday or something. I'll make a special exception. But yeah, we can do that, and you'll see it. It's all custom Cerakoted. I haven't seen it yet. I know what color it's supposed to be. I don't know what color it'll end up being. So we will have to see. But I've seen pictures of a few things that I got, and I'm pretty excited about it. I think everybody's gonna like it. I had some OMFs redone because they were basically this nasty lime color. It's called zombie green, and they were gross. And I don't think anybody was gonna buy them because I tried putting them out there. So I had them recoated. I don't have any more. I got it all.
All you got is the rings.
Yeah. Well, actually, those are anodized rings, I think, aren't they? Or are those? No. Yeah, those are
Yep.
anodized.
Yep.
Yeah. I got rid of all the zombie because it was gross. And nobody wanted it, so I went ahead and got rid of it. I know somebody was asking. Man, who was asking about TRX 4 axles? Somebody was asking about TRX 4 axles. I have this pair and I have another pair. I believe they're over there. I'm going to be selling. These are completely upgraded, racing ARB covers. They're all aluminum. This has an underdrive and a locker in it. The front has overdrive and a locker. Big pieces of brass. They're really nice. I just don't have any TRX4 stuff other than my kids' trucks. If they don't sell, I'll probably put them under my kid's truck, and his truck will be even better than it is now, and he'll walk all over me anyway.
You might need him the way he drives sometimes.
That's not a joke. That is no joke. I had to order parts for his Bandit today. I bought him a Bandit for Christmas, and there's one telephone pole in like 100 feet of both ways, and it's directly out in front of my house, basically. And this dude's doing good, and all of a sudden just grabs a handful of trigger and just smashes the front wheel right into the telephone pole.
Jordan says Garrett H was talking about needing a set.
Yeah, he was saying something about it, but I don't know if he was. I hit him, I priced him to him, and then he just kind of was like, okay. So I don't know if he still wanted them. I'll ask him. I'll hit him up here in a minute. I think they're pretty much both the same. I think this has different brass on it, but they both have brass portal covers. But this is all racing. I'm not sure what the other one is. The shock's leak. I know that much.
Makes the bottom shiny.
Yeah. Slides over rocks easier that way.
What shocks are on that?
Axials.
Axials.
I think these are hundreds. Pretty sure. Well. So.
You ever thought about doing a mailbox live?
I did. Jordan and I were talking about that today. He was saying I should just open everything live, but like.
Then people can't. Well, people can still go back and see it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's still definitely watching everything later. They're watching lives, at their own free will. It may work. Hell, I don't know. I'm no professional. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I'm excited. I keep seeing purple 105s posted now.
I
I'm like,
know.
man, I hope so.
Yeah. I'm hoping I got something cool in my little collection. I got a truck. Not even a truck of fortune, because I ordered mine 2 days before the Trucks of Fortune came out. Or day before, or something like that. I've got a straight axle Phoenix coming, so we'll see what happens.
Jackson, have a good dinner, bud.
Yep.
I had some Fazoli's before I came over here.
I had chicken tenders with
I'm full.
broccoli. And mashed potatoes with that butter I made the other day.
Yes.
Told you about the butter?
You told me about the butter.
Yep, because I'm domesticated and stuff.
You become your own little chef here.
Hey, man.
If you're not careful.
I'm trying. I'm not exactly I'm not a full-blown hippie or anything, but...
Get good and start a restaurant.
Okay, I don't think that's happening for sure.
Matt's Food and RC.
Yes. Have a RC track out back.
Bullman built food.
Yes. It'll be burgers. Bullman built
Burgers.
Bullman built
Yes.
burgers. Or beef. Yes. Everything is beef. I like that. Bullman built beef. Okay. That's cool. You do that then. Alright, set these over there.
See if you cut. No, it didn't tag.
Anyway, if anybody is interested in these, they're literally all aluminum. They've been run once, maybe twice.
Hardly scratched at all, really.
Yeah, I am missing a couple screws. I'm missing some screws in the portal boxes though, because I think I built those from scratch. I'm almost positive. So. Turtle. What's one thing this thing does do well? When it goes over, it stays just on that flat ass roof it has. That is.
Talking about Trucks of Fortune, they're no longer. I think this last batch
I saw that.
Said that they're no more.
Saw that.
So I think one guy said when he gets back in the office on Tuesday, they'll see what's left. But don't keep your hopes up. So if you didn't get a Trucks of Fortune, you wanted one, you're too late now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man.
I think so many people were hoping for an Ultra or a Pro, and then they get a Phoenix and they're butthurt about it.
I mean, that's the gamble you take for sure. The
Phoenix
way
isn't
that,
a bad rig.
no, definitely not. The way that Josh was talking about it though is they kind of made up a certain amount of Pro, a certain amount of Ultra, and then the rest are Phoenixes and everything. So you never really know what you're going to get. And you definitely have a chance. It's like anything else. But if you're mad because you took a chance and that is not even remotely close. I mean, if you're mad that you took a chance and didn't win, then I don't really know what to tell you, man. You know, that panhard's going to need redone, but that's okay. We'll at least throw it in there.
Rear's easier.
What?
The rear's easier.
Yeah, the rear. I'm gonna put the rear end in there. Oh man, I got hair. I don't know where it came from.
We're both here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So.
I got a Truggy that I've been trying to sell. Shit,
Yeah.
I get message after message saying, "Is it available? Still available? You still have it?" Yes, yes, yes.
And
Nobody
then
wants to
nobody wants
pay
to
for
get
it.
Yeah. That is
Whatever.
That is the worst.
I do one of those videos where I stick it under a truck tire to prove it
Hey man.
that it's good, and if
Oh,
it's not,
like
oh
Ralph.
well. Yeah,
Like Ralph. Old school there. Is my driver over there?
baby.
Big yellow DeWalt thing.
I'm not seeing it.
I don't see it either. I move so much stuff in preparation of. It's fine. I'll do it by hand. It's
Okay.
not a big deal. I
And
just
it's
saw.
not on the front.
I just saw a thing on Facebook. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, it was Facebook. Somebody was talking about Ralph because somebody somehow found that video and posted it on
Really?
Facebook. Yeah, that video is like 14 years
Wow.
old of them running over Ralph. And they're like, this guy's probably got more money than he knows what to do with. That's why he does that kind of dumb stuff. It's like, you have no idea what you're talking about.
No. He's proven it was strong.
Yeah. And for those of you that don't know, okay, HPI made a crawler before the, what the hell is that thing called? The Venture. They made a Wheelie King that was not a crawler, but a lot of people used it. Odd thing about the Wheelie King that I always thought was interesting was everybody said the Wheelie King was too wide. Axial came out, and then all of a sudden Axial came out with Wraith axles that were literally the exact same width, but everybody beat off over Wraith axles. Never made any sense to me. But, whatever. So, anywho. So this guy built one of the, what I would consider one of the original tubers. And it was, I don't even know what that shit was made out of. It was like MIG welded 1/4-inch solid steel tube or something. And he was doing like a durability test and he ran it over with his truck. Like fully just sitting there, ran it over. And I don't think anything ever happened to it at all.
Nope, it didn't.
Yeah, it
Didn't crush at all.
Didn't move, didn't break anything. It took it. It was wild. So,
I think the innovation behind the Wraith axles was, I think it was the first offset pumpkin. Axle.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the reason why people are like, oh my gosh. it's
yeah,
great.
it took off. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I just thought it was funny because everybody said something about the width. Oh, the width is a killer, blah, blah, blah. And then the axials come out and, like, oh my god, I'm going to stuff these into everything. It's like, well, they're the same damn width. Like,
Yeah, Ryan's right. And now the SCX6 axles are the widest.
yeah, right?
Yeah, but that's on a whole different
Yeah, that's a whole different kind of
whole
wide.
different game.
Those are enormous.
Yeah, shove those under a 10 scale and
Yeah. Yeah, pretty wild.
you're defeating yourself.
Yeah. I found out that's what Todd traded that tuber you liked for.
I like that. Yeah, the Comanche.
Yeah, you got rid of his SCX6.
Yeah, I saw the video. Or I didn't see the video, I saw it posted, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, yeah.
So, going through your video, year in review.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
totally forgot about the red K10.
Yeah?
I was like going through it, I was like, where is that thing? I haven't seen that in a long time, and
It's,
sure enough, there it is.
yeah, it's been I really
sitting-
only messed with it on the lives, I think. I messed with it a lot in here. That's about it. I put wheels on it. It's almost ready. I got the green one farther along, and I worked on it first. This one has some sort of weird, like, I'm sure it's like tolerances. It has the exact same steering servo and setup and everything as every other VP thing I have, but it hits, so I have to grind it or something. I was gonna use one of those NWSD drop ones.
The drop ones, yeah.
But it's a little much for that because it's not that big. So, but yeah, it hits the chassis, so it only turns right.
You need to get like a cable push pull, like on a tractor.
Mm-hmm.
Stick that to the front axle and have that push pull, and then run the cable back to the servo further in the chassis somewhere.
You okay?
You scale. You don't have to worry about servo up front.
You come over and engineer that for me, and I'll
bet it's out there.
I'm sure it's out there. There's some wild dudes out there, that's for sure.
Josh, AR-60s under scale truck bodies make me want to gouge my eyes out.
Dude, same.
Yep.
It's like 1 tons. Like no,
No.
no, that's way more than 1 tons.
But it's a mud truck. It doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah,
You're full of drops today.
Just call me Butterfingers. Like Bart Simpson. I got it.
Cool, man.
Nobody let her lay a finger on my Butterfinger. We just lost the whole younger generation.
Yeah,
that's watching,
no doubt.
like, what the hell are these old farts talking
Dude, I
about?
remember playing the Nintendo game.
Yes.
Throwing papers or throwing chocolate bars or something like that.
The Simpsons
Yeah.
game? Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
Chunky Squishy? I don't know what it was.
Good times. Good times.
Yep.
How many people we got? Oh, 13.
We got 13 going.
Hey-o. I'm actually doing something this time. Actually had a plan.
And I helped.
And I helped. Although, now I don't know which tires were... Oh, these are squishy. These are hard. Okay. Now I know which ones are which.
Front and rear without actually having them.
Well, they got so much
Labeled.
big-ass weight on the portal boxes that I didn't need rotors. I don't really like rotors anyway, but still. I really hate that back bolt. It's not long enough. It's a little
Because it's too long?
A little excessive. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's like a 14. So, anyway. So what do you...
How was your trip for the week?
It was good. I was bored out of my mind for a couple days. I didn't take any RC stuff. We went actually down to my fiance's mom's house in South Carolina. And I specifically didn't take RC stuff so that way I would just relax. It was just going to be a chill, week or whatever. And about 36 hours in, I was bored out of my mind. But was trying to just chill. Because that was the whole intent was I was going down there and I was just gonna, from work and all this, I was just gonna relax. And I about went crazy. I decided that was never gonna happen again. Not anything against them or anything, but I just hanging out with my kids. All they wanted to do was play with their Christmas toys. So I couldn't even really do that.
I was looking forward to sand paddle tire pictures or whatever. Or rips across the beach.
We went to the beach, just me and Lyd. And by the time we got down there, finished eating and everything, and walked around, and it was dark. And the beach wasn't exactly as beach I had planned. It was in like a harbor, basically. And it just wasn't all that.
It wasn't the clean, white, pretty sand that you...
I don't even care about that. I just wanted to be like on a coastal beach. This was more like a marina kind of thing. I'm not disappointed that I didn't take my buggy, that's for sure. Just because it would have been, A, a letdown because it was dark, and then B, what the hell? Something's interesting.
Is this link hidden up here?
Yeah. That one rubs anyway. But chassis's not directly. No, it's definitely. Are those two different link shocks? Because I'm stupid. No, they're the same. Who knows? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway,
Run it.
yep, the hell with it. So yeah, we did that, and my little dude and I went to the hobby shop. There were some pictures of it in the year in review video. It was super cool. It was basically like an antique store with a hobby shop together. It was super sick. They had models from like the 70s and 80s.
Vintage.
Yeah, they had old Hot Wheels. They had the cool part was it's like this dude buys all the Hot Wheels that are on cards. So some of that rack was like when me and you were 11, 12, 13, whatever. Like they had the early and mid 90s still on the cards. It was super cool. Remember that?
Blue cards.
Yeah, the blue cards.
Yep.
The Purple Passion.
Yep.
The old Mercury with these purple. He had one of those. Man, I almost bought it. The card was real nice, but he wanted like $5 for it, and I was like, I know it's not worth that.
It's not worth that, but like
It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. I have a couple of them loose, and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. So I left that there. I'll probably regret that.
Where are you going? When you go back.
Yeah, when I go back, we'll end up going back here, and I don't remember which one's which. It doesn't matter. But we'll go back in the spring probably, and I'll see. I told the guy that ran it, I was like, I'll definitely be back. Oh, that's acetone. Finally got warm enough. I mean, acetone.
Bottle of acetone next to the heater?
Yeah, exactly. Live on the wild side. But I told him, I said, every time we come down here now, we'll definitely make the trip. It's only like, technically by Waze it says it's like 52 minutes. I made it in like 40. So...
That's just a suggestion.
Yeah, just like speed limit signs are a suggestion.
Try to beat the time.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I made it in like about 40 minutes. It really wasn't that bad. It's not close. It's like one of those things where it's like, you're not just gonna run over there real fast, but it also isn't gonna take you all day to get there. So it's, it wasn't bad. It was a cool shop though. I like they have an 18 scale. And then so like one of their turns, they literally go up the wall, and then you turn, and then they come down the wall, and it like ramps back down. And then you went over, and you go over, and they have a piece of plexiglass as like a big long bank.
Oh really?
It was pretty rad. It was neat to watch because as they go across, they start high, and as they go across the plexiglass, you see the whole car just sliding down, and it like hooks back up on the carpet. It's pretty neat.
Mike Abner said, "Hey, what is the black and blue truck with the blue wheels on the top shelf behind you?" That's Mike.
Black and this one? That is a tuber that has not been shown yet because
because it's not.
Yeah, because it hasn't. There's a lot that goes into that whole situation right now, but I just got it back. So that is what that is.
Jordan asked, "Did you mean to use the AR-44 rear with the AR-45 front?"
It's a 45.
Jordan, explain.
I have them in sets. It is definitely not. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. I meant to do that. Duh.
That's the one piece of 44.
Well, oh well, it doesn't matter. Interesting.
Chinkies.
Good catch, Jordan. Good catch. Same thing. It doesn't matter. I'll break it one way or the other. It'll be fine.
Send it.
Yeah, let's see how cattywampus this geometry is now that I swapped from.
Is it a tuber that hasn't been a tuber?
It is something I built from scratch. So it is technically a Phoenix tuber. I can show you. Let me get this together and I'll get it down. I won't get the tube down because the tube's in the box that I got that I'm not opening till later or tomorrow. But I will get that all down. And if you haven't, you should go share this live somewhere. See if we can get more people in. I'll tell you what. If we can get this up to 20 people, if you guys go share it and we get it up to 20 people, I'll unbox some of the stuff I got from Rusty, including the cage with that. 20 people.
20 people.
You guys got to pick up 7. Go tell 7 of your friends, get your ass on YouTube. Be right back. And I'll unbox it. This is not even.
Wow, that's not gonna work.
Not even remotely close. I'm gonna have to make all those, but that's fine.
Can you move this like to the inside of the mount?
Oh, I
Isn't that part
I
of the
meant
problem?
the steer. Well, the
okay.
panhard's. I mean, the panhard puts the.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an inch short almost. It'll be alright. We'll put it together for now. So yeah.
I didn't know if it went over far enough to be centered.
Doesn't look like it. No. Doesn't. It doesn't look like it at all. So, oh, that is not even. This is so far off.
You have to custom build that top link too to like kind of come around the frame rail.
Yeah. See that one?
Or
That one's
put
like an
Or
axial.
put a bunch of spacers. Well, you can't because you got that there.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Just bend that a little bit. Like a little
Little
minor
swoopy doo.
40 Yeah, little swoopy doo.
We call that a swoopy doo here. Yeah. Be alright. Get in there.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. That thing is. Wow. That is what that is. I feel like right now at this point I'm just about wasting my time. I'm gonna put it together just to have it together, but that is not gonna fit. I don't feel like making links right now. On a live, having to use a grinder and such, I doubt anybody would
Oh, we gained 2. We're up to 15.
appreciate that. Heyo.
Hey, if you're just joining, say hi. Let us know who's here.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. You're getting good at this co-hosting thing.
I've seen the semi-professional do it a couple times.
Semi-professionals.
That and I did my own unboxing, my own
You did.
parts thing. So
You did.
guys, go back further on. Hell, I think what 1 video? No, 2 videos
Yeah,
ago.
2 videos ago, something like that.
I actually did a mailbox video.
Yeah. Apparently some people like the last and not just next. That was...
I actually did that like 3 or 4 times because I wasn't happy with the first takes.
Oh, really?
And it's like next, and then I was like, oh nope, last.
Nope. Damn. That's funny.
RC from RC with RC. He's from Sacramento.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody else was just there but disappeared.
Bitch.
Oh,
It's like
maybe he came back in.
Like they clicked on it by accident.
Right.
I don't want to
Like
watch
I don't
this.
want this. Who are these guys?
Freaking idiot.
Cow racing. Where's Jordash? He decided after being around people for a week, he didn't want to be around people.
He said Thursday was a maybe. So I'm going to set a tentative live on Thursday, depending on Jordan. My problem is I use my phone, so I have to have someone else here to use their phone to answer questions and stuff, or else I'll never see it, and I'll just basically be talking into the abyss.
Opie's View, busy turning screws. Where are you from, Opie's?
Yeah. What are you doing?
That's a new name I don't know.
Yeah.
Jordan's sharing live right now.
Good. Yeah, the more this grows, the cooler stuff we can do. I mean, to a point.
South Florida, Opie's.
Nice. Probably like 80 degrees right
Yeah,
there.
I was gonna say they got good weather down there.
It was 10 degrees warmer when we left this morning. I was quite not happy about it.
Yesterday and today were nice. You got 40s yesterday, 50 today.
Yeah, it was like 59 yesterday, and when we left, it was almost 62, I think, at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was pretty rad. I liked it a lot.
Ryan Davis from Southern Missouri.
Oh,
Ryan Davis.
I said, oh, not
Oh,
who.
I think he said who?
Oh,
Owl.
oh, ooh, ooh. let's see. I don't want to get that. Entertain the people. I'll be right back.
Entertain the people.
I gotta walk all the way around.
That's going to be a fail all over.
I gotta walk all the way around and get that wheel.
Oh, the wheel that fell off the desk that said, we didn't need it.
Yeah,
Now we need it.
The one that we didn't worry about. I thought it'd take me a little longer than this.
Doug, do a trick.
Here, can you catch?
I can catch.
Ready? Yep.
Got it. Here, I'll put it on too.
Oh, I know.
There, now I'm.
Is it this one?
That was a trick. I caught it, Jordan.
I don't remember which one's which.
What's that?
I don't remember which box is which cage. And I guess I'm giving away a lot there.
That just means there's a lot for mail call.
Yeah.
Is the brass normally tight?
It was really tight. I don't think those hexes are situated correctly.
Oh no, the
pin's too far out.
pin's too far out.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Duh.
Yeah, man.
Duh.
It's still tight.
Is it?
There, it'll go on. Jam a nut in there.
We'll finagle it.
She'll work.
Wang doodle.
Wang doodle.
Wang doodle. What we got?
We're back down to 12. This is not looking good.
It's not what I wanted to see out of you guys. You know what I mean?
With Jordan not being there, does that mean we can talk about how hot his mom is? He's not here physically, but he's on the feed with us.
You can always talk about how hot Jordan's
Yeah.
mom is.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no way around
I
that.
broke that for now, so that looks good. But hey, look at that though.
That looks, yeah. Which
Looks
way do I go? Which way do I go?
Maybe.
Actually, I like how low that sits.
Yeah. It'll be good. It was already stable, even with
Yeah.
the portals. It'll be stupid now. I don't know how that dude does it, but he builds some of the most stable freaking things ever.
Jordan says that looks much better.
Yeah. It's like your mom with makeup. Just, takes her from a 9.5 to a 10.
A 10.
A 10. I can show you that, but it literally,
It's just pieces.
it's just a bunch of parts right now. It won't make any sense.
Cow racing with Beat the Creek in a few months. Or are you going to build anything new to run the trails?
I plan on having this done. I plan on having Jordan's buggy done. So at least those two. And I'm gonna try to have this done. These are the three things I want to take: is the Texas limo, which will end up being a truggy, this buggy, and then the Phoenix buggy, the Nilla Bear. I'll probably end up taking a bunch of stuff. I won't take the crew cab; it won't be done, and I don't really want to be a bunch of dick beaters all over it anyway. But I'll end up taking some of the stuff. It just depends.
Jordan says 14 is close enough to 20. RC with RC. So I'm getting away from my Punk's custom 3D chassis. Any suggestion on a different to go with?
Is it carbon? It's already carbon fiber, right? You guys have had good luck with your Rad Rocks.
I'll tell you what, Rad Rocks with... I have Element under axles under mine. I think Jordan's got 10-2 axles under his. Rad Rocks RC has been an awesome chassis for Jordan and I. Just stable, it's planted, and you throw a front motor mount on that, and your weight's forward.
Yeah.
And low.
Everything's
Everything's low.
are nice.
So it's a nice low chassis. It's
not that expensive either.
no, it's I think it was like right around $100. But it comes with like the 2 frame rails. It came with the front motor mount. If you're using a stealth training, it comes with the front motor mount for it. And then the cross braces.
Yeah.
So $100 for a complete chassis, you can't beat that. The only thing I had to buy separately was a Gatekeeper Panhard mount because I don't have any Gatekeepers. All of mine were original Enduros.
Because gatekeepers are stupid.
Stupid. But the mount is good. He said he's using Capra axles. Yeah, Jordan's is a AR45s with a 3-gear with a front motor mount. But his performs flawless too, in my opinion. I mean,
To get it as low as theirs with cappers, though, you'd have to slam it.
Yeah. You'd probably have to be running a droop shock and then having a spring on the inside to make sure it doesn't overextend.
Yeah.
Probably your best bet to get stable is going to be, in my opinion, straight axles.
Yeah.
I think the cappers are going to be too tall to stay anything low.
I would agree with that for sure. It's going to be really tall. Which, I mean, or you could just throw 14 pounds of brass at it and it'll be stable again, but then you got a truck that weighs, a comp truck that weighs 8, 9, 10 pounds, whatever.
Mine is just shy of 5 pounds. It's right around the 5 pound mark.
What we got, 14?
We got 14.
Oh, let's see.
It's up to you.
Let's do a live unboxing. See how disappointed I'm going to get. All right.
You got one left over that? Where'd your nut come from?
I got an extra off the TRX Force.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which one's which, so I guess we'll just do both.
Well, let me just do it right here.
Do the big one first.
Sweet. Thanks, guys, for the help. No problem.
No problem, man. That
Yeah,
is
to me-
literally what we're for.
Yeah, to me, straight axles is better. That's just my opinion.
All right. Who's ready? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Anybody that puts up with Mike has to be a good person in my book. He's a solid dude.
That green blazer always catches my eye. That color is rad.
Thank you. It is lime gold. It's an actual, it's like 73, 74 GM only came on like Impalas or something like that. It's literally just called lime gold metallic or something.
Monte Carlos?
I don't know, because I don't think the Malibus came that color either.
Okay.
I can't remember. It only came on certain things, but I painted it and then I tried to clear it, and it looked a lot better before I cleared it, and I was hoping it would get even better when I cleared it, and it actually hazed all up. So now it just kind of has that like faded paint look to it. I love it. It's not going to be the most capable thing. I'm not going to beat on it or anything, but.
Amanda said you're dead on. Jordan says, open it.
All right. Is this the one I want to open first,
Down.
Jordan? Do what?
Opie's got tools down. He's like
All right.
full participation mode right now.
All right, you ready?
Oh, we got 16.
All right, we'll do
He's
it.
dialed in. Oh,
You
Jordan
ready?
said no.
Jordan said no?
Jordan said that's not it.
Oh, the other
He
one?
said no. So it's the other one.
Okay.
Oh, that one I have to wait, guys.
Oh, God, this one's heavy.
Uh-oh.
It's a lot heavier. Okay.
I think I'd cram and zoom in.
I'll say I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in. Now, in full disclosure, I did have Jordan open these because Rusty asked if he accidentally threw something in, because I guess he had help packing. That's where I was looking for. God, sorry, it's been a long day already. So I haven't seen this in person, but I did have him open them, but he taped them all back shut, so I haven't seen anything as usual. So, all right, let's see here. What do we have?
You did not do that right.
Why? I threw it in the trash can. You know what? That's fine. That's fair.
Ooh, are you sure you want to show people?
I mean, it's over now. It's what it is. Let's get it all out. There's a live unboxing. This goes against everything I know, but it's fine.
Everything that you've preached before is
Yeah.
now wrong.
Yeah. I do it for the love. Is that stuff?
Alright, that's...
Yeah, this is the Phoenix.
Oh.
Oh, I got more stuffs.
Or do you want to wait?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Bring it on out.
That's all the stuffs.
Okay.
Being Gentile.
Gentile. We'll start.
Fragile.
We're gonna leave the chassis for last, just because I'm a jerk like that. But
Yep.
so
Suspense. Keep you waiting.
yes, need a fan on in here.
I'm toasty. I'm nice.
I meant to air everything out.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so here we have. So I told you I got rid of the green. So this is actually graphite with one of the red powders put over it. I can't remember. It's been so long. I sent these to him in October, and that's kind of been part of our problem. Is he had them for a while, and I don't want to throw the dude under the bus. Like, we're still at least semi cordial, but it took a lot for me to get these back. So we'll just leave it at that. There's another one. That's the same, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is really super cool. I think out in the sun it would be cool. They look really good in general. It's almost like a root beer color, but that's not. It's not what I had in my head that it would do.
It's got a red hue to it.
Yeah, it's got a red, and then it's got like gold. Hopefully you can see that.
It's coming up not so much.
Not so much.
Yeah, it's like a red and brown with like a gold flake.
Yeah, it's really. They're really.
It's almost a color. It's a color changing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a FX powder. So it's.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, those are sick.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so these are graphite with a blue to purple shift. Maybe you can see that there. Hopefully, these are sick.
yeah. I think you're getting it.
God, those are rowdy. Those are staying.
Jordan said he can post them to the Facebook page if you want.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Go for it, Jordan.
Those purple ones, I actually got these sent out so I could sell them.
Oh dang.
Because that was kind of the point of buying all these OMFs was I bought them in bulk. I was going to keep some of the wheels that I had and then sell the rest of them, make my money back and everything. But the plan may have changed about which
These
ones.
may just go back up on the
I'll
wall, dude.
say that one may go on something.
God.
Those are sick.
Those are good.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Those are rad. Rad.
Purple Vanquish. Ah.
Yeah.
Dude, with the metallic. It's got metal in it.
Oh, yeah. This is another red. The red to green, or not red to green. Red to gold, like root beer color. Man, those look good. Those should be my other.
I'm jumping ahead.
That should be my other OMFs, I think. I'm not real sure. What the hell are those? Oh, those are the turquoise ones. Oh, yeah. So there's another one. Those things are so good. And then with those rings, with that black, that's gonna look so good.
Trying to be Gentile.
Oh, you're good.
You'll get a scratch across the face from a blade opening these.
I would be a little shitty about that, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
I'd just get
So-
up and leave right now.
So, anyway. So there you go. Hopefully you can see those dancing.
Those are just rings.
I'll take
Ring.
some. Oh, the big. Yeah, I didn't have time to take some of them apart. This is the rings for the one-on-ones.
Okay.
So I got those. These are the rings for one set of OMFs. So those go on the ruby looking colored ones. Those are supposed to be green. So I'm not real sure why they're red. But
They're supposed to be green to go with the brown.
no, they're supposed to be green to go with the other cage.
Oh.
So these are wrong, but they're still pretty.
Yeah.
It is what it is, I guess.
Mulligan.
Mulligan. These are actually the same purple to blue color shift. These are JEC rings. I sent those to him and said, just do something cool with them.
He said, yeah, that's red and burgundy.
Yeah. But then like right now, they're laying flat, and if you look across them, they look like a root beer. They look like root beer.
See, from
color.
over here, those are purple.
These?
No, those are root beer, but...
Those are purple.
Oh,
These are
Okay.
purple. Yeah, the JECs and these rings are purple. These rings here match, and then these holies
Yes.
also match. But the holies, I had another cage done that we'll get to here in a minute probably. I had another set of stuff done, and these are supposed to match that, and they do not. And that's going to be very hard to match because that was not just something you can buy and spray.
Yes, the wheels are brown
Yeah.
from this color.
So like if you look, maybe I can show you guys here. Just tilt it just enough to see across it maybe. And it's like a root beer gold color. They're pretty sick. I'm not going to lie about that. I like them a lot.
Burton says both the purple and teal ones are sick. So sick, sorry.
So sick.
RC says the blue to purple is badass.
I concur. So these are 101s that were supposed to be done that apparently just got stripped. These were black and he stripped them down to clear, which is crazy because that method is still... That's interesting.
Yeah, the method's still there, but then what's the... Is it etching or something?
That's all just still the anodizing.
Huh.
It didn't come all the way off.
But yeah, you wonder like why the method is still there.
It's laser etched.
Uh,
So I got some 101s. These were black. They were supposed to get done. I'm guessing since I put a little bit of heat on him, I guess is what I should say, to get these back, that this didn't get done, which is probably why he didn't charge me for them. Because if they were done, I would have owed him a little bit more money. But I don't really know what else to say about that.
I don't think you can say anything else.
Nah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to bash the dude.
Nope.
So, but these didn't get done, which is fine. I know somebody else that I've become friends with, kind of local, that can do them if I want a normal color. I can have them anodized. I can do a lot of things that are going to match all this stuff.
Cow Racing says chocolate looking.
Chocolate
Ryan
looking?
says the wheels look insane. Amanda's asking, who keeps farting? Look at your chair.
Oh.
Oh, we're up to 20 people here.
Hey-oh, got the
Wow.
20. All right, cool.
And we're down to 17.
What the hell? Where'd they go?
Yeah.
Hopefully they left to go share.
3 people have left the chat.
Yeah, or they got mad because I was...
So were these supposed to be completely stripped too?
No, they were just on
In
the
their
wheels.
house.
I didn't have time to take those apart.
Ah, okay. So
I got that other chassis done, and I was going to take this apart. And he was like, hey, and I was like, all right, I'll send them tomorrow. So I just threw them all in. That's why those... I sent 4 pounds of weights in a box for no damn
Yeah.
reason. Other
Wow.
Other than just I was
They're all
in a pinch.
taped in there.
So those go on here. Those go on the 101s. I actually bought those from Kirby. Those are the wheels I bought at Rocktober on that
Okay.
that Orange Phoenix. Or no? Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, I had them on the Orange Phoenix, so I took them off. So, but yeah. So there are my wheels.
Oh, Amanda's back. She said she had to restart the phone. That's why she dropped.
All right.
And Jordan posted some close-up pictures of the wheels if you guys want to
Rad.
go see them
Cool.
on Bullman Built
On
RC.
Bullman Built RC on Facebook. If you're not a member there, you should be. I post a lot of stuff. Also, if you are a member on YouTube, I have 3 or 4 now. I have slacked a little bit because of literally this. I can't build trucks when I don't have parts. So it was a little rough for me there for a while because I was just building stuff just to make videos and try to put out pictures. So now I have all this, and you'll be able to see some things. But anyway, if you become a channel member, you see videos a day early for the most part. I had a lot of problems with YouTube the last couple days because I wasn't on Wi-Fi and I could not get the videos uploaded fast enough to get there. But I post a lot of pictures on there. You'll get to see a lot of projects that I'm doing before they make a video, before anything. So there's a bunch of different levels as well. So you can do that. Some of the people that are in here do have a membership. So we will see.
Those are sick, dude.
I love those. That is probably my favorite wheel, OMF style now. It's hard to beat those black and red ones over there, and the blue and reds, but like this,
Yes.
this pretty much does it. I'd have to get a lot of money for those.
Mike likes the strip 101s.
Yeah. Kinda. I know what they should have looked like.
Yes.
They should be super sick. So it's a little.
I think you got a rat over there.
I don't want to put this. It's not disappointing. I just wish things would have gone differently and these would have gotten done. Let's just put it that way. Like I said, I'm trying. I'm trying not to.
See, with these the way they are now, these could be. I wouldn't care if they got a scratch because they're not perfect.
Yeah, but they're not. They're not anything though.
No, that's why they're a good usable. Who cares if you do?
But see, the plan was to put these JECs or these holies on there, so they cover.
Oh.
They cover the wheel. That was the whole point of using big rowdy rings. No, I mean,
I know.
not now. No, now we're gonna have to figure something else out.
They look good as they are in that green blazer.
Yeah, but
No.
the Blazer has the SSDs. These little 1.5s give that the whole look that it has, though.
Yeah, it looks like 15.
I put 1.9s on it a few times, and I like this a lot better. This is the look this one's getting, or is going for, I guess.
15-inch wheels with 38s.
Yeah, 36s. I think. Yeah, whatever. So, because those are 3.
Jordan wonders if there's another sweet set in the other box.
There should be. There should be. I don't have anywhere to put all these wheels right now.
He said, "Oh yeah, this 1.5 looks perfect on there."
Yeah, so it's,
Yep.
I've tried. Because I try to make things look as good as possible. So I put wheels on there, and I'm like, nope, that's not it. We'll put these back here. We'll start stacking them and match
Say
them.
you want to stick those back in here?
I'm gonna end up putting them on the wall, so we'll just put
Okay.
them back here. Thank you, though. Can you put these on that one?
Open bag?
Yeah.
Or down below?
It doesn't matter. And then these as well. Alright, we'll open box number 2. Oh, this one's light. Alright. Ready? Got that side. Okay. I totally missed that whole piece of tape. Alright.
Opie said you can still do anything with them, especially with the amount of custom rings you have.
Yeah, true. I got a small problem here.
Ruh-roh. What else is supposed to be in there?
The other set of OMS. Unless they're in there. Oh, are they in there?
Maybe they're in there.
Okay. Woo! Man,
Wipe your forehead. Keep going.
that was stressful.
Yep. Found them.
Okay. Oh, I see him. Oh man, this isn't what I wanted either, but that is pretty rad. Like, it's not what I had in my head. But man, that's good. Okay. Let's see if I can get these out. How the hell do you even... Alright, just chop it. Need any secondhand lung cancer?
Nope.
So, for who was it? Ryan that was asking about the recluse, or was that Abel?
It might have been Ryan.
Yeah.
That's
So whoever was asking about the recluse chassis that I customized, this is it.
Wow, I need to go light one up now. Jeez.
Yeah. It's not perfect, but it. I'm gonna beat on it, so it doesn't really matter.
Mystic.
Yeah, this is Mystic Green. Green to purple fade. When he sent me a picture, this is not what it looked like. It had like a real hard green metallic flake to it.
Really?
Yeah. So it almost looked just like that,
That, yep.
instead of the purple too, but I'm completely okay with this. It'll look good with panels and stuff. See, now I don't know what I want to do with it.
No.
The other one,
Where's the other ones?
over here. The blue ones. That's no.
No. It's a
doesn't-
different shade.
That doesn't do it. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But
this one's more of a reddish purple. That's
that is my Recluse. That's Recluse number 2. That's a 4.75 Recluse.
Yep. Ryan said, "Yep, that was me."
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, he's finally a cage.
Yeah, I'm making you wait, man.
Ryan says looks really good.
Thank
very,
you.
Very nice from
Thank
Oki.
you. Thank you. It's modified, so I didn't do some of this, but I did what you did see, and I'm kind of proud of it. It's not perfect, but I learned a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, because you redid the whole front of that basically.
Yeah, pretty much. I added all these bars, did
Yep.
the whole front, cut this all out, added the panhard, put the chassis on it, everything.
I hope my fabrication looks half as good as that.
It will. It's not perfect. I'll be completely upfront and honest. You can see that it's a little twisted down there. This is actually on purpose. You will see that this one's a little farther out. I had to do that because the tie rod or the panhard, one or the other. The tie rod, I believe.
Tie rod.
Yeah. It needed more clearance on this side, and I had already done this side, and I decided I wasn't going to cut this out just to make it the same. But this bar moved a little bit at one point, and I got kind of tired of messing with it. So, but you'll be hard pressed to see that
when it's rolling down the hill.
when it's rolling, and yeah, when it's rolling down the hill, 4 feet off the ground, things like that.
RC with RC says on camera that cage flops to purple and looks really good.
Yeah,
It does.
it
It definitely goes back and forth.
it's green to purple, which wasn't the plan, which is really weird. The plan was it was going to be so it's black with like a real metallic green over it. The pictures he sent me of what that powder does is not this. And I'm okay with it. I'm not knocking him by any means. I'm completely all right with this. It's just it's not what I expected, but it's still just as good. This is a really, really pretty color, so I like that a lot.
Ryan says love the Recluse. I have one myself also and loved it. Bought mine from a guy that had his sitting on a shelf for 15 years.
I believe it. I have another one that's all original. It's not good. They're cool for like a nostalgia, but they're not good. They have an insanely high roll center.
They're top heavy.
Yeah, and
big
they're
time.
top heavy, so when you crawl it, the whole thing just sways back and forth. But I have one on XR modded SCX 10s and some 4.75s, and I like it a lot.
Jackson's back from dinner.
Cool. What's up, dude? I was talking to him last night. Yeah, these aren't like what they were supposed to be either.
Well, I'll just take
Maybe we had a communication
I'll just take
error.
these then.
You will you? But these I think are fixable. So these I had Rusty do a custom, like a turquoisey teal color, because the teal that was on the website for Cerakote is disgusting. It's like I don't even know what color that is. But these are custom teal with the Typhoon FX powder over it. So that has like a little powder. These are supposed to be white.
That's not white.
That is supposed to the inner rings were supposed to be white. Which white I can have redone pretty easily. So that's not a huge deal. As long as the rings are if the rings are good, I'm good with it.
Welcome, Eric.
Hi.
What's up, guys? Happy New Year. Sorry you're late to the game. What you got going on?
We did a live mail unboxing that you missed.
Yeah. That's what you
But
get for don't start in the head.
I still have one more, so it's fine. We unboxed a couple sets of OMFs, a Recluse cage. I don't know if you were here early enough to see that. That's the one that I modified for the JK or the JL Lexan body. Got it back from Rusty. This is Phoenix base. Got that. Took apart ooh, those are cool. Yeah, so this actually looks really good. These are actually the color that I expected. So that's 1 for 4 is not bad. So we're just unwrapping some OMFs. This is one color of the OMF that you missed.
Eric said he had an ER job going, or ER job, and now he's finally home.
I mean, if you were saving somebody's life or something, I guess we can.
We can give him a pass on that?
I'll give you a pass.
Okay.
Get you off the hook there.
You're safe, Eric. You're good.
Don't let it happen again, but you're fine. So, but yeah, this was supposed to be white. So basically what it should look like was teal, white, and teal was what I had in my head.
Do you have any white?
No. I think I had one that were red and white, but I sold them.
Ah.
So that's pretty convenient.
Yeah, that's... I don't know if convenience the word.
Sarcasm.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No policies.
But
clears.
I'll have another dude do the inners. It won't be that bad. I'll run them over there, or I'll mail them to him, one or the other. So, but yeah, because that's a lot of teal.
That's a lot of teal.
That's a lot of teal. So it's crazy. You can actually, by putting those teal inners on it, though, you can see how big of a difference that powder makes when you put it on. Pretty wild. Those look good. Once I have those redone in white, those may stay with me too. That's not the plan.
That's not the process.
That was not the plan. That was not how this is supposed to go. I don't know. See, the thing is, they're just so pretty. Like, I don't know what I'd do with them.
They are.
I don't know what I would do with them because they just do not. They don't appeal to me for one. They're just pretty. I'll do something else. It's fine. All right. Now we'll get to the big dog.
When did you get gray 101s?
A couple weeks ago. When I got that other package. The second package.
Sure.
I'll tell you later. Anyway.
How's the mail going? Just got back. It's going.
It's going.
You're just in time for the one people are drooling over.
Big reveal here. This I actually built.
Did you just look at it?
Ugh. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at it. This I actually built out of a Phoenix, kind of. This, whenever I bought the Steel G-Speed a couple months ago, and everybody was probably like, why the hell did you buy a Steel G-Speed? Well, this is why. Because you can't braze and weld to carbon fiber. So this is what I got. That's not broken, is it? No. Okay, good. So that is the cage. So now I can show you the rest of it. Just for you, Mike.
Oh, he said, oh my.
Oh my. This is all custom built. All completely just out of tube. And here's the roof. Goes a little something, something like that.
Dude, that white makes everything else pop.
Oh yeah, bud. That's a good call on that color for sure. Okay. And then here's the drivetrain there. So we'll put it together here in a minute, but it looks something along the lines of that. So we can actually start putting this together.
Jackson says, wow, it looks like a Jeep.
Better not look like a Jeep.
It's a Juggy.
It better look like an FJ40. That's is based off of. I took a Phoenix buggy, or I took a Phoenix body, and pretty much just copied the lines of it. It'll look a lot better once we get it together. Here, give me just a second.
Yep, Ryan's asking if you're going to put it together on the stream, and
I will.
Jordan says, real nice, Clark.
Yes, I will.
Don't scratch it now.
If I can remember how the hell it goes together, it's been apart so damn long. Let's Let's see here. Shit. I honestly don't remember how this goes together.
Row.
Yeah, row. I should have made a video of taking it
Well,
apart.
if that all came together apart
Well,
together,
yeah.
you should be able to slide it right up into the middle of the frame rails. Put it back in together.
Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's better, doesn't it?
So I know how this goes together.
Is it that one and that one?
Yeah. It's the one that's still rough because I couldn't get the Dremel in there. Whoops.
Eric says pretty sweet.
Thank
Did you
you.
do the paint on the body for it yourself?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
And it did not look very good without stickers. So
The stickers really made it look.
the stickers made it look a lot better. I had an idea in my head, and it didn't come out that way. That's for sure.
Amanda says that's sexy.
Thank you.
You got spacers too, huh?
I did that. That was all me. I did the spacers. Let's see here. Okay, so this should go somewhere like this. Where'd that hole go? There it is. That screw's way too long. Perfect. Okay, there we go.
Oh, so there's only spacers on one side.
Yeah, I had to space it
okay.
over
Gotcha.
because
Motor was too close.
motor was too close.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Eric says my screen is fuzzy, but it looks good from here. Jackson says I saw you name the members the Cool Kids Club. Glad you liked the name.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
I'm guessing he started it.
I believe he said it. He said it on the on one of the lives.
Oh.
I think on like one of the second ones,
Okay.
first one, something like that. I forgot how much of a bitch this is to get together.
He said he did.
Yeah. Damn, there we go. And this goes down. Ow!
Oh.
Balls! Oh, I lied.
In the wrong hole.
Yep. That's not how that goes together. I'll get it together one day. Oops. Bitch. Pretty sure that's where it goes. Hell, I don't know. I got pictures of it.
Jackson said he was the first to join the membership on stream, and then more joined, and I made a joke.
Yeah,
And that's how it became.
Yeah. Yep.
The joke worked.
Yep. Where'd that bolt go? Is it this one?
I think it was that one, wasn't it? Because you were saying it was too long to begin with.
Should have used two of these. Who knows?
Need a screw kit?
No, I'm good. I'll just use both of these. Man, scratching the shit out of that. Not like it's not gonna get scratched, but still.
Not up in there, though.
True. Up in there. Up in there.
Up in there. Yes, Eric. I am going to join the madness. Yeah, I'm not sidelining it anymore. I'm awaiting my straight axle Phoenix kit with the Wheels of Fortune, and I'm going to hack the rear of that frame rail off and make my own truggy.
Yes.
This week I have purchased everything to start doing my own brazing because Matt and Jordan kind of talked me into it.
It's like hanging out with friends that do like drugs.
Yeah.
You just
Peer pressure's a great thing.
peer pressure sucks.
Yeah. So every once in a while when I finally get started, then I may bring it in here and update. Here's where I'm at now, and take 2 weeks to put another 3-inch bar in or something. I don't know.
Shots fired.
How?
Shots fired.
We'll see. Maybe I'm really thinking I can try to get it together and have a running model before Beat the Creek. And then I can just pound on it. on the creek.
Yes. Man, who put this together?
Who took it apart? They knew which way it came apart.
Yeah, I know. Well, it took so goddamn long
Nothing's lining up.
to get it. I'm not pointing at fingers.
Or is it supposed to be like one of these in this?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Think
I wasn't here.
That has a lot to do with it. I gotta find a shorter screw.
Trey's like, on that Nilla Bear schedule.
Yeah,
I see.
no joke.
If I were on the Nilla Bear schedule, I'd be like, man, it's past my bedtime. I need
Yeah.
to go.
Well, I looked at it.
No, Jordan's not doing this one, Eric. I'm doing this one myself. Cage work is so much fun. I really enjoy it a lot. That's what Ryan says. We should do a buggy run at Beat the Creek.
I am down
Yeah.
for that.
Jackson, right on. Yes, absolutely.
I'm down for. I mean,
Even if I don't have mine together, I'll beat on my Phoenix. That's what I built it for.
I'm any kind of run you guys want to get together with. If I have something that counts, I'm in.
RC with RC, awesome. He just joined the Cool Kids Club.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yep, excellent. Jordan, the buggy run at Beat the Creek will be happening, says Jordan.
Good.
With Nilla Bear 3?
I bet it won't happen with 3. It'll be a frame at that point.
Fallen Crawler RC, welcome. I don't think you've been here yet.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, has he?
I don't know about today, but
Yeah, today.
He's usually
He said he won't have a tuber, but he'll try to make it to Beat the Creek. Dude, you don't have to have a tuber to go to Beat the Creek.
I've proved you don't even have to have a truck.
Yeah. Well, Jacob.
Yeah.
He
Jake
went
did
with
too.
no truck, bought a TRX4, and beat on it all weekend without issues.
Yeah, the last couple times I've been, in all honesty, if you take I wouldn't even call it a pocket full of money. If you take a little bit of money and a radio and like a receiver, and maybe if you want to be safe, some electronics, you can buy almost everything there.
You could build a truck there if you had to.
You can build a truck
Yes.
there if you wanted, yeah, for
Absolutely.
sure. I've done it.
Jordan will have one, at least. At least one.
Okay.
Oh, Fallen says, to run with the cool kids, though.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Jackson says he upgraded his Everest 10 and put it in a Wraith cage.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've not ever had any of the Everest stuff, so I couldn't tell you good, bad, indifferent. I don't know.
Me either.
There's definitely been plenty of them out there, that's for sure.
I figured it out.
Figured it out?
I figured it out. Figured out how I mounted the servo. Just had to look at it for a little bit. Get out of there. There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go.
If you're ever having doubts about going to Beat the Creek, don't. Just go.
It's
Just
amazing.
make it a plan.
I love it down there. And Rocktoberfest is just as much of a blast. Actually, probably Rocktober is a little better because it's not as busy yet.
Not yet.
It's getting there. It's getting to where it's probably going to be just as busy, and just as crazy for sure.
Yeah, Beat the Creek, you'll definitely, I want to say run into other people on the trail, but, you know, if you're going faster than they are, they'll let you by.
Yeah.
Just keep on going, or vice versa. You get somebody come up on you.
Trucking.
Yep. Just let them by, go about your own pace. There's no competition. It's not a race. You just go out and enjoy it.
It's awesome. I love it down there. The trails are, I mean, if you just take your time, you could spend an hour and a half on each trail, if not more, if you really wanted to get super scale and just really just kind of chug along. Other parts of the trail, I mean, you could blast through. Hey, Jordan, look what I found. Suck it.
Ryan Davis, where is Beat the Creek?
Maysville, Kentucky.
I'm glad you remember that, because I didn't. Yep,
And-
Maysfield, Kentucky.
This year it's on whatever the first weekend in May is. I need a spacer that I didn't put in. I don't know what size it was. Luckily, I bought 942 of those hot racing spacers.
Want to sell those?
Nope. I might just throw them away on live. Set them on fire.
Yeah. I need them. Yes, Jackson's right. There's a Facebook group. Just type up Beat the Creek up in the search bar and you'll get right to it.
Yep.
Yeah, playing on it. It's a good time.
It is a blast. I have a lot of fun there.
Beat the Barn is awesome while you're there because you're driving your truck, I don't know, at some points I think 30 feet plus above you.
That's a butt pucker for
Yes.
sure, though.
You're driving throughout this inside of this old farm barn on chicken wire. And it's a good time.
It's something.
You don't want to make a wrong turn, that's for sure.
It's something.
It's not the fall that hurts, it's the sudden stop at the end.
Yeah, I've seen a couple trucks come flying off there. Definitely have your throttle set up correctly and be very, very patient. Because one wrong move and... Whew. That's what I got to say about that. So, oof.
Four-wheel steering doesn't always help, Jackson. I mean, they're doable with two-wheel steering, don't get me wrong. It's just, you just want to make sure that you're doing the right move.
Yeah.
So, Eric, Jordan had enough people for the week. He'll be back maybe Thursday. He's relaxing.
He's being antisocial. Like a little bitch.
We still love him.
I mean,
I just said that live.
he's alright, I guess. Jordan's a good dude.
Yep.
Wouldn't hang around him if he wasn't anymore.
We're being invaded.
Did what?
We're being invaded. There's
Oh,
noises.
invaded. Okay, so I'm not sure how I did this exactly.
Sitting in the comfort of my home, car shopping, watching this live.
Yeah. Have you made a semi-formal decision yet?
Yeah, we need to throw it out to the people here, and they can choose it for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I like a dune buggy. That's not going to happen. He says nope.
I don't blame you. Alright. Okay, so far, we have the servo, mostly mounted. Motor is mounted. Kind of in there, and the little forward motor mount we got going on there. Once we get the axles on, we'll figure out if that was the correct mounting or not.
Oh, only one screw on that side.
Yeah, there's only one screw. It holds.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It is what it is, you know what I mean? Okay, so now if I remember this correctly, those, we have to put these in. There are people at home just shitting themselves listening to the clanking on this brand new Cerakote. Oh, golly. That's,
Mazda CX-50,
yeah.
Subaru Forester, or other similar SUVs under $35K.
You gotta have the right haircut for a Subaru.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd... I'm not a Subaru fan after we had one.
Never
I
have.
don't think we'll have another one.
Can I have another? No.
Hmm.
I think these go here. I can't remember. I think. Just coming together. Coming together. Throw it in enough to where we can kind of figure out.
Hope he's going to name this for you. He said, be careful now, don't be chipping the White Knight.
I love it. I love it.
And a name was born.
The White Knight. There we go.
Chirp, chirp. Chirp, 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 chirp. Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oof. Oofta. Oofta me. Oh, balls. Well,
The Ford's getting a lot of work done tonight. I like the way Mazda is made. Mom had one for years, and it was the best car to work on for us.
really?
Eric says Gladiator.
Shit.
Yeah, good luck finding one of those under 35.
Yeah.
Josh, I'm unsubbing for the U at Grand Cherokee. Yeah, we're not fans here.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't like Cherokees at all.
Not even the old squares.
And I like the SJs, the actual Cherokees. S.
What?
No, not the XJs. The old like Comanche looking, or not Comanche.
Ryan says Trackhawk.
I got passed by a Trackhawk today coming home. I told Lid, I was like, "Oh Jesus!" And we were doing like well above the speed limit. Let's just put it that way. The old minivan was flying, and this Trackhawk came up, and I was like, "All right, gotta go get over in the other lane." She's like, "Why?" I was like, "This badass Jeep behind me." She's like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, check it out."
Josh said he dailies a 99 with a 3-inch lift in mud terrains.
Yes.
But you can't hear yourself think with that, can you?
Yeah, no joke.
Ryan said, yeah, with the Hellcat. If he would do tubers, he'd be able to afford a Gladiator. Oh, Eric with the shot. Well, now we have a problem. My 01 XJ is great.
I mean,
I had a 98 XJ with 6-inch lift and 35s, and absolutely loved it. But that's when you could actually work on your own stuff.
yeah.
It's like anything after 01, too many computers.
Says
What?
says the guy with the fuel injected Fairmont.
It's still old school technology,
Okay.
and it's an LTD, not a Fairmont.
Oh, sorry, my bad. LTD. I'm sorry. I know that can hurt your feelings.
You can have it in 5.7, 3.6, or 3.0 diesel flavor.
Oof.
I don't know if I want something that small diesel.
This cage. It's like
Ryan said he dailied a leveled F-150 with 33 mud tires and loud exhaust. Man, that must be Ryan. You must be young.
I used to daily my Cummins. It's got a 5-inch straight. It sounded like Chewbacca yelling in a trash can going down the road.
Yeah, I don't like the loud rip anymore. It's just like for getting old, I guess.
Yeah. You understand old people as you get older. You're like,
Yeah.
God damn, this is annoying.
Right.
Trying to have a conversation with your friend. He's like, what? We're already deaf.
Yeah.
Then you add in like deafening noise on top of us being deaf.
It's like my LTD, even though it's gonna be, I mean, it's a V8. I'm gonna have a quiet muffler under it.
I'm putting a full exhaust on that.
Yeah.
That's why I got that cutout.
Yeah. See, I want to do cutouts. I want a nice low toned rumble that I can hear each exhaust pop.
Well, I've got a
Each cylinder.
boost regulated door. God damn it, loud valve.
Okay.
I got a loud valve on that.
After so much, it opens itself.
After 7 pounds, yeah. So the 4-inch goes down to the firewall, and then the loud valve, and then the 2.5 goes back. Did you get all of them?
I did.
Hey, mama.
Ryan just turned 40. Well, you're right there with us.
Yeah, as I say, you're not.
I don't know. I'm over the whole loud thing anymore.
Screws have been
It
together.
can be pretty awesome in diesel. 4x4 system and 30 plus miles per gallon.
Truth.
Gas is around 18. Yeah.
Truth.
If you're gonna do a custom build, it's like the old Volkswagen TDIs, the old 1.9s.
Yeah.
Holy crap! You can get. I work with two guys that both have early 2000 generation Jettas, and they both have 1.9 diesels with 5 speeds, and they're both getting on the open highway over 50 miles a gallon out of it. So they did like the 5th gear swap. You can put the gas 5th gear in the diesel 5-speed trainee, and
Does magic.
it does magic.
The guy I used to
Loud valve at what? At 7 psi.
what?
Basically, it's a cutout, and at 7 psi, because he's building a turbo station wagon. Yes. At 7 psi, it automatically opens basically a cutout.
Yeah.
So it doesn't send the exhaust through the rest of the entire length of the football field station wagon.
That's a mid-size wagon. Thank you.
Mid-size my ass.
Thank you.
My LTD is shorter than that.
You got a lot of things shorter than mine,
Well.
but that doesn't.
Your mom doesn't complain.
Hey, singer.
Those cars are really fast with the diesel turbo. They get up and move.
They can be for sure. Okay, let's connect a wing doodle here.
I think when you buy a diesel, though, you're not really buying a diesel for speed.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, for the wagon, I thought it was his daily. No.
No, I've dailied it before. It was terrible.
Yeah, before you started tearing it down.
Yeah, I used to daily it in the summer. It wasn't terrible like you would think it would be terrible. It was just not good. Like, it's a base. It has an AM radio. Like, it's a base model.
Is that push button?
Basically, yeah. Oh.
Jordan, that's to solve your dilemma right there. The Mazda has a turbo. Done.
Yes.
You just got to make sure you get the
Turbo.
aftermarket valve so you can hear it go. Yep, that's what your mom said.
My mom likes to hear you go choo 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 choo.
No, I think he was following up with
Oh.
not having long things.
Oh, okay.
Did you just screw yourself by putting the servo in first?
No, I remembered that I put the panhard mount through the servo
Oh.
to tie everything all together. But once again, like I said, it's been apart for so long, I forgot about that.
Oh, don't you worry. Little Fast and Furious Weiss burner Civic. So I guess we're gonna hear the toot 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 toot.
Tuna no crust.
Tuna no crust. Yep.
Sorry, Doug. There we go. Ow! Pinch my finger.
Don't break the cage.
Yeah, don't scratch the cage.
Right?
There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Fat or lard or
Cork
whatever.
Sport.
What?
I don't know. Paula said, Jordan, look in the Cork Sport. See if they have anything for it.
Cork sport.
Cork Sport. I've not heard of that.
Never heard of that. I like saying it. Doing cork sport.
So here we have the Cork Sport. We're gonna put
Yes. What kind of exhaust is on that? It's a cork sport.
Cork Sport.
Cork sport 2.14 inch. We think so far. It's coming together. It's getting there.
Everybody thinks it's coming together.
It's getting there.
That would be my only impersonation tonight.
That's good.
Did you send out the Van Halen tuber for paint?
Not yet. I have to braze in a few more little things. I want to braze in some nuts on the bottom for the floor of the interior. And then it will go out for Cerakote. Golly. Dude.
Looking good.
Thank you. I believe I should call the Nilla Bear tuber Eddie, after Eddie Van Halen.
Eddie.
I like it.
Yeah. Edward.
Edward. That's what I'll call it, Edward. Me and old Edward are going to go out.
Proper English Edward.
Edward and I are going to hit the trail. And after all this, I believe I put the motor in the right spot. Look at that. Boom! To the shakalaka.
Clarence.
Clearance for Clarence.
Good deal.
I got the wrong size spacer in there, though, because that doesn't work.
That's not tight. You needed this one.
Freaking stupid. So stupid.
Well, that was stupid.
That was stupid. That's probably why that other screw didn't go in very well. I'll fix it though. Okay, there we go. Got the front. Let's go. Come on, bitch. There we go.
It's only 8
Good. Good. Been on here for an hour and a half then?
Mm-hmm.
Thing. Alright. Let me get this in and I'll show you guys the front.
There's that drop servo arm we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. We were literally just talking about this. Whoops. Put that in the wrong one. There we go.
Fallen says, and I did just order a Cork Sport exhaust. Timing's everything.
Alright, so there you go. That's what the front looks like. It has a NSDRC drop servo arm. 10-3 shocks. I believe these are hundreds. I think they're hundreds, but they have inner springs on the inside. The front springs are too soft. But the geometry is basically Phoenix. It has a Phoenix pinhard mount. I did swap that out with the one that the G-Speed comes with because they moved it around. I wasn't a fan. We'll just put it that way. I wasn't a fan of that one. So I did go ahead and put the VP one on. And so it's basically just a stock Phoenix, pretty much.
Just a stock.
I mean, it has the link geometry of a stock Phoenix.
Does this have an interior that goes in it? Covers everything?
Not yet.
No.
I'm building one, but it's not in yet. I built one out of Lexian and I didn't really like it.
Fallen says, I felt attacked, so I had to let you know. It's all in fun and games, bud.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I actually did just order.
Right.
That's funny.
It is. Here we are, we thought we were making fun of it, but turns out it's legit.
And what is that for? Just the GTI or the VW stuff?
I think, what did you say? Mostly Mazda? Pretty, it says Mazda specific.
Oh, okay.
So Mazda and / Ford, maybe?
Mazda Speed.
Mazda Speed.
That's
Zoom
all.
Zoom.
Zooms, the little gerbils. You know what those are?
Is it gerbils? No. That's not Mazda. That's, wasn't that Scion?
Was it?
Somebody did the gerbils. And what? I don't think it was Mazda
I
though.
don't remember.
Like up on the moon in the car?
Or maybe it was Scion.
I think it was. Oh, Kia.
Kia.
Eric said it was Kia.
Yeah, same thing.
Uh-oh. Jordan says now he's going down a rabbit hole for Mazda upgrades.
Your cheap economy car is going to get real expensive
Right.
real fast.
I can already hear your gas mileage going down, Jordan. But it makes cool sounds now.
Yeah. He's going to be like, but babe,
Check out this Cork Sport exhaust.
it's Cork Sport. Babe, Cork Sport. Oh, shit.
So, you want to go Cork Sport?
Cork Sport. The one thing that I've always thought was neat was like tuner and foreign car names of companies, like Skunk Works.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
all that stuff is so random, and the names are super cool. Like I'm making fun of it, but in a playful way. But like the names are always so neat because you get parts and you're like, who made that intake? And we're like, Holly. Who made this? We're like, Edelbrock. You know, like whatever. And then you have all these cool ass foreign cars. Like, who made that? Well, that's actually a Waffle Dick intake, and you know, like they have all these.
Spoon Me Engineering.
Yeah, they have cool names for stuff, and it's really annoying that we don't get cool names for stuff.
Oh, it gets even better. Fallen has a Zoom Zoom 2011 Speed 3.
Yes. Zoom zoom.
You're not getting royalties off that site that you're trying to promote, are you?
Probably.
Shout out to my Cork Sport fellas.
It's pretty fast. It's Cork Sport.
So I did like a 16.2 quarter the other day.
Yeah. It's pretty much grease lightning. I don't remember I don't remember where this
Where it
mount
was
went.
mounted to? Dude, did you just have it? It looks
Nope,
like the
I found it.
spacing.
It's right here. There we go. It goes in right there.
So where did you put a battery?
The battery, it doesn't have a home yet.
Oh, okay.
I moved the ESC first.
Eric says so true. Yes.
Yeah.
What was the tuner mag back then? They had their own like import tuner mag.
Was it just called Import Tuner Mag?
Was it? Oh, import tuner.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
what it was.
Probably just shit like that.
Hi, first time here.
Long time listener, first time caller.
Right. Rah 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 rah.
But yeah, it is true. Just it's not fair, damn it.
Obi says, "What's this white gig powered by? Rig powered by?
Everything I own.
Three Bros?
Everything I own is basically a Castle Slate or a Holmes, either a Puller or Trailmaster, a Mamba X or a Mamba X Micro with a BEC. Servos, I buy quality servos that are either not used and like secondhand, I was going to use it, yada yada yada, or used and gently used. This has a Holmes 500. Yeah, this is a SHV 500 V3. I've got a Holmes 800. I have Reefs. I have
The orange one?
I have Savox too. I have I'm not a servo snob at all. Whatever works really well. I do like Reef stuff. They are really really fast. I don't really need them to be really really fast, but it is cool to just go. But other than that, so that's pretty much what powers everything. If it has a Mamba Micro in it, it gets a 3-cell. If it has a Mamba X, it gets a 4-cell. That is pretty much the general gist of how my trucks go. So
Jackson said the snorkel in his Jeep has a company on it that's Chinese, so we just say it's a Bang Ding Ow.
bang ding ow, a chortle. I really need to organize this little bin here.
With all the magnetic screws under it.
Yeah. Well, it just is kind of a catch-all.
Yeah.
And then so like once a year I dig all this out.
Like, oh wait, I needed that one.
Yeah, I've got, and I organize it, and I spend 3 hours doing it.
Put it all back in the right place in a box.
Yeah, exactly. Just so over the course of another year I can throw it all in here whenever I'm lazy.
The yearly dig out.
Yeah. The yearly dig out. Where'd it go? Boom shakalaka.
I think you need to move your upper links back one hole on the rear axle.
Yeah, I didn't figure they were correct.
Pinions aiming down.
Aiming down, 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 down. Yeah, push it. There we go. Got one.
Josh, you do yours and Matt will do his, okay?
Put him?
He says his catch-all bin needs sorted as well.
Yeah. We'll just do a live together. You go live, I'll go live. We'll just sort bolts and see how many people we can get to watch.
Jordan says the wife was not amused with cork sport.
Tell her she's being a poor sport. A poor sport
You're being
about cork sport.
You're being a cork sport, poor sport.
I think that's on there. I can't see. Nope, that definitely didn't.
You might have used that in the wrong context, Jordan.
Yes.
You're not supposed to ask her if she wants a cork sport.
Yeah. Hey, babe. You ever heard of a cork sport? Did you ask her with the lisp? you gotta ask.
You gotta have the lisp.
Hey, babe. You ever wanted a cork sport?
Opie's View all day live? No. Was that?
All day alive.
No.
If we got into double-digit viewers
Oh my
between
gosh.
the two of us, I'd be surprised. You know how terrible that'd be?
I mean, double digit. We're 13 right now.
Yeah, but I'm at least building a truck. You're talking about sorting bolts,
screws.
sorting screws. No,
Now check out this. Is a 3x10 button head
Yeah.
black. It goes right
That's
here.
literally what I just had in my hand. That was pretty wild.
I got colorblind glasses for Christmas. I was finally able to see my RCs in their true color.
Sick. Who?
Jackson Abel.
I didn't know he
Abel.
was. Golly.
I didn't know that either.
Everyone and their brother is colorblind that I talked to.
Congratulations, Jackson.
Yeah. How cool was that?
That's awesome.
My dad didn't like them. He said it made him feel sick or
Really?
something. Yeah. But
Jordan wants to try them.
I think my dad has a set. I don't know if he
Jordan's
still has
asking,
them.
how do you like them? Oh, that's awesome. I've seen
Yeah.
so many videos like people putting together
Yeah.
like getting significant others those glasses or something like that.
Jordan needs a set so that way he stops painting everything gray.
Shades of gray for the win.
Yes. He's like Wednesday, only in a male form. Everything's in black and white. Get it. Got it.
Oh, he said he added blue to the latest one.
Oh, look out!
Oh,
There it is.
Josh, I remember making fun of a buddy one time wiring a truck. Come to find out he's colorblind. It's one of those all the wires are red or black.
Yeah.
Well, follow the black. Son of a.
We need to go back two. Maybe it's this one. Is that too far? That's too far.
That's too far.
Yeah.
So I try to make sure that the brace is like kind of straight up and down.
Yeah.
Jackson said, I'm a special kind of color blindness. I'm on the special spectrum, so it took a while for them to make a pair that worked for me.
Oh, dang.
Jackson, what was the only color or colors that you could see before the glasses? Or was everything dark? I know there's different types of color
Everything
blindness.
dark. He's colorblind, not blind.
Well, I didn't say blind.
You said was everything dark.
Well, that's colorblind.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
There's red-green colorblind. There's blue-red.
We'll wait for him to answer.
Something like that. Yeah.
He said black, but all my colors are mixed up.
Yeah.
No, that's very cool, Jackson.
Yeah.
Happy for you, bud.
Yeah. Hopefully that works. And can you wear them all the time, or is that like a?
Oh, only for like
Yeah.
so many hours.
Yeah, I wonder how that works. I don't know how that works.
Maybe so many hours until your eyes get used to it, maybe?
Yeah. Maybe it was like when I started wearing contacts. I could only wear them like 2 hours for 2 days and 4 hours. I had to like ease myself into them. Now I wear them for like 4 days straight, you know. Fall asleep.
All day, 3
Oh.
all day, 3 week, take them out,
Yeah.
pick them.
Sir, those are what we consider throwaway contacts. I'm like, oh, I throw them away about once a year.
Yeah.
Sir. All right. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. Take that out. Put that in. Hey, Jordan.
I must have missed something there.
That's just
Josh asks, is that Faith Brass or is that the new VP?
that is faith.
That is Faith.
And if you ever had any reservations about getting faith stuff, it made it from Spain, a little island actually off of Spain, to Indiana in 3 days almost every single time. I've ordered 3 different times, I think. And it comes immediately. Kind of like Jordan's mom.
He says, I can wear them all the time. I'm about to get some with my prescription in them to wear them like I do my normal glasses.
Nice.
That's cool.
That would be nice. That's got to be just like, I mean, not to sound cheesy, but like life-changing. Is there, can you make a sock over there that's a rag? I promise it's clean. I didn't jizz on it or anything. Thanks.
Says, Eric said he had an operator that was colorblind that couldn't see yellow gas line.
Oh. That doesn't work real well. That's not a combo that...
Yeah, I'm going to be away from that guy.
Yeah. What color is that? I don't know. I can send it.
He posted a video on his personal Instagram. Jackson did. I guess
Okay.
talking about his glasses.
Rad. Cool. All right. So,
Gave it a shaft.
yes, I didn't put the center one in though because I'm retarded. I believe I'm missing.
It's another connector.
Yeah, I'm missing
Is
the
it up here on the shelf?
connector boy. Maybe. It's not up there. It's on the. It's on the top. Tippy top.
You need the little stool.
No. I can pretty much put that out for it. Oh, where is it? We'll just cut another one. No big deal.
You'll find it right after you cut it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Anyway, so there is pretty much the major gist of it. My Nil Bear Customs extender here. It's got a big.
Is it worn spot?
Yeah.
It's like something rubbed through it.
Yeah. I like to hit that with some liquid electrical tape.
Keep it away, the spur gears.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but there you go. And then,
Battery goes right back here, right?
yeah, battery goes right back there usually. That's where I was putting it.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause you have a tank.
Yeah, I got a toolbox. And this goes in there. And that goes in there. And I have more panels for the back, but they're not black yet. They're just sitting there, and it basically looks like that. So then we take a bunch of these tiny little fellas and shabibski like so. As long as they still shabibski. There we go. Like that. Sweet. Yep.
What's mine say?
Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say?
Shut up.
For all you younger fans,
Right?
if you've never seen Dude Where's My Car and you want to waste 2 hours of your life, I highly recommend it.
Or if you want to find out what the Millennium Transfunctioner is.
Yeah. That was, God, what was that guy's name? Ashton Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher, yep.
What was the other guy's name, though? Man, I can't remember.
Is that the dude from all the...
All the stupid movies from 1988
No.
or 1998, I mean.
Like, Stifler's mom. What was that movie series?
That was American Pie.
Yeah. Wasn't he on those?
I don't think so.
The other dude? No?
Psha, what's mine say?
And then... Logan?
Yeah. He was in American Pie. Oh, okay, he was.
Yeah, he was American. Okay, I thought so. You could do that turquoise wheel in the front with a black in the back. Oh, to match.
Sean William Scott, that's his name.
Yep. Thanks, Logan. Crisis averted.
Yeah, right?
I wasn't gonna be able to sleep tonight if I didn't know.
Dude, I would have looked it up as soon as the live ended. I'm not going to lie about it. Alright, there's another one. I just need a couple of these. I'm going to have to hit up my dude Kirby and get some of these screws sent to me.
Oh, just buy a bag.
Yeah, just buy a bag of
The
these
bulk bag.
short little stainless dudes.
Colin said Home Puller Pro Stubby or Castle Slate on the Copperhead 10.
As far as I'm concerned, it's 10 one way, 10 another. I like both of them. I only use stubbies, if they're cheap. If I come across a good deal on one, I'll buy them. I don't see a performance difference. That Bronco right there has a stubby in it because that's the only thing that would fit. A full length would not fit very well because of the way the transmission sits and everything. I don't think there's a bad option there, in all honesty. I would take either. Nope.
It's a different. Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't match.
It's a different shade of turquoise. The Opie that doesn't work.
I don't think these blue match real well either, but I don't know.
Oh, Jordan, that top shelf is not visible in the video.
Oh, okay.
Which
Well,
it's not. We can get more of the table. That's why.
yeah. Yeah, we're getting more on the table. But anyway.
Flip a coin. Got it. Yeah.
Basically, I mean, I wouldn't turn down either. I would say quality-wise, Holmes is probably a little bit better just because they're not, I don't want to say as, like they are mass-produced, I guess, but they're not as
Popular?
mass-produced.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anyway, there you go. There is buggy number 1 of the evening, for sure. And that's about as far as I got. I could build
That's
interior.
pretty far.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
yeah.
I went from pieces on a shelf to
I have
a
a fully
truck.
working buggy.
Yeah.
So, truth. True.
Yep, 2 off color. Thought it was closer to a light blue on the body.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that blue, I had a really cool idea in my head, and when I painted this with my airbrush and mixed up all the colors and everything, it just, it didn't, that's a denim.
Yeah. Call it Wrangler.
Wrangler. But, anyway,
Fallon says in-house manufacturing rather than being as large as Castle is.
that's basically what I was getting at.
Yep. Nailed it. You'd have more light in there to see. Didn't have a roof.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get my big fat hands in here.
Yeah, that's true. That big old diagonal bar down there.
Yeah. Since I decided that was a good idea.
Right. Yeah, it is.
There we
There's
go.
strangulation to it, so it can't just bend over.
Yeah. Ow. There's a sharp piece back
You
there.
got sharp edges?
There's something sharp back there. Anyway, so there you go. Hopefully, I can get interior in it. It is nice and smooth.
It is.
It is real good. So hopefully I can get an interior in it. I'll get all the bolts fixed and everything, and it'll be at Beat the Creek, and I will beat on it. If you've never been out with me, there's a reason that there's a reason I run everything on 4S. I don't,
And use all of it, too.
and I use all of it. I do use all of it. So anyway, so there's that. We can put the Recluse together, I guess. We can do that real quick.
Up to you.
What time is it?
It is now 8:25.
So we've been on for 2 hours. For the most of you that are really still watching, are you gonna bail here in a little bit, or will you be up to watch me put another truck together and just shoot the shit with everybody? That'll depend on whether I do it or not.
Jordan, hammer down the steer.
Exactly.
That's what it is. He knows. Said, me and Dad have gotten our buggy set up nicely, Jackson says. Fallon says, I think it's a 4-ish millimeter different in length, so whatever there is.
I mean, 4 millimeters.
I'll watch prices and go from there. Yeah, 4 millimeters is nothing.
Yeah.
Jackson said he's up to it. Jordan says do it, but we know it's his bedtime.
Yeah.
So he's going to be out.
Yeah. Jordan said.
RC with RC, in for the long haul. Opie's, build 'em, drive 'em. Ryan Davis says, I'll be here. Ain't got nothing going on.
Okay, cool. Well, I will get all the parts then. I'll be BRB.
Oh, dang.
Are you good? You have to work tomorrow?
I'm good. Yeah, I do have to work tomorrow.
Are you going to?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if that was I'm supposed to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can probably get it done in about an hour if you're.
Ooh. We'll see. Get to a certain point where we're like, yep, I'm done. I'm out. This cage is awesome. The color. Maybe I'm not as big a Recluse fan as you are. We have tires.
Hey-o.
Jackson says, I want to build a cage.
Jackson said what?
He wants to build a cage.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, buy all the stuff. That's what I just did. I mean, I'll be building my first one. like I said earlier, I got peer pressured into it. I keep seeing these. I'm like, man, that's pretty cool. And now I'm gonna build one. Just, I guess, type in brazing equipment on Amazon and add to cart and add to cart, add more to cart.
Yeah.
Then go to Stock Car Steel and get your tubing.
Yep.
Jackson, I think all the stuff that we're using is 3/16.
Yep. It's hydraulic tube.
Hydraulic tube on slot car, or not slot car, Stock Car Steel.
There you go. I'm gonna go water my grass real quick. I'll be right
Awesome. So yeah, 3/16. I know the first couple ones were done with solid rod. That does make the cage on the heavy side, and it's harder to bend all the contours around what you want to bend them around. So you can get, like Matt said, the hydraulic tubing and a little handheld bender, and it's easier to work with. So 3/16, if I didn't answer that first. .3/16 tube, safety silv, 56, kind of like your soldering metal, your brazing rod. Jackson said you've all given me enough to be dangerous now. Got to start somewhere.
All right. Grass is officially watered.
It's about to get more.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I won't sit down.
I can go behind. Go behind.
Behind me. If you want, I will post the page. Okay, hang on. Let me. There we go. That way I'm not standing up. If you want, I'll post the link to the page of how to get to Stock Car Steel if you can't find it by the time that I'm done or whatever. I'll post the link where I get everything. I don't get anything for it, but I know it will help you guys. And tube weighs so much less than rod. You wouldn't think so, but by the time you get done, you know, you have 13 feet of it or whatever. It makes a big difference. So I'll post that if you can't find it. Start a tab. I've offered both of them. You know, I've got somewhere around like 60 feet of it up there. Just order it and send it back to my house. I don't care. But the one thing that I will suggest to anybody, the one thing I'll suggest is on Amazon. Jordan may be able to post a link. When you get the brazing equipment, get the flexible hose that's like, I think it's 4 feet long, and it has a little torch on the end instead of getting the torch that screws completely on the bottle, because that is a pain in the ass to use. Highly suggest using the flexible one. Okay. We're still here.
Sounds like your neighbors are having a party over there.
Yeah, there's sanitizer right there too.
Awesome.
You can get the smell of your hands off your balls.
I need to do that off camera.
Hey man, it's that kind of show, I guess. I don't know.
Hey.
But yeah, I would highly suggest that. I told Doug the same thing. I think Jordan just got one.
Yep, Jordan said he'll put a list together and post it on the Facebook page. So there you go.
There you go, man. Alright, let's see if I can wang doodle this all together here.
Wang Dibble?
Wang doodle. It's become one of my favorite terms. I love the wang doodle. This is gonna be a bitch. There we go.
Start an ice cream man tab.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I mean, it's up there. As long as you got some replacement coming to my house, I don't care.
Oh, I got it all now. Just waiting
Yeah.
for the damn truck.
Yeah, right?
I got to start with something. Although I could probably just pick a chassis over there and
Yeah, I was going to say,
pack
if you,
it.
if you need a VS410, there's 7 of them over there. I think that's what I counted.
Are we
Miss-
building wheels?
What?
What do we put those on?
Well, we were. I don't know. What we have plenty to choose from. How about the black machete or the black bullies
Oh, where are we at?
up there by the Gray 310s? Or
Red 310s?
no, not red
I
310s.
like these.
Well, those are painted.
Yeah.
Those are painted the Firethorn that the red K5 is painted. Stacy's mom has God damn it. Every time we talk about Jordan's mom, I get that stupid song stuck in my head.
Right?
That's not me trying to be a jerk, Jordan.
Jackson
I'm just-
said if you're just giving out chassis, he'll take them.
I mean, I don't know where you're from. He's in Kentucky, I think.
Please send a picture of your mom. We'll decide.
We'll trade chassis for nudes of your mom.
I guess black.
Sure, sounds good.
What rings?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not. I haven't decided any of that stuff yet. Oh, that's my problem there.
I don't want to build anything you're going to take back apart.
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing exactly yet, so the risk of that is pretty high already.
How's that?
I don't know if I like that. To tell you the truth. Okay. So this one does have a shift servo, and it's in the damn way. So I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna take it off for now. There we go. Get it out of the way.
You kind of have to have a ring that kind of goes with that cage.
Yeah, that's.
And there's not a good match.
I thought he had. Where'd all those rings go?
Oh. No, not here. You put them off?
Oh, yeah. That's the,
That's the purple.
that's the blue and purple. Is there a green and purple somewhere? Those.
Oh, those are purple and brown again.
What's the brown? What's the red?
Nothing matches that.
Silver. Clear.
Slippers?
I guess we need to pick an accent color and go with it.
Huh.
I really like that.
Plink.
Plinkin green, huh?
What about these? Clear pulleys?
I really like the bullies
Oh,
though.
okay.
The two pegs of rings where the silver scallop over to the right. Yeah, not the ones in pack. Over to the right where the silver scallop is. That one and the one below it are all custom rings. If you want to get those down, and we can play with. You guys can play with that while I'm figuring out what the hell I'm doing over here.
Okay, so we have those.
Hello.
Is this a 1-0?
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any more of those.
Okay, I'll make sure I pick ones that you actually have 4 of.
Stupid. Yeah, I know. I don't know where they all like. I don't know how I ended up with just one. I mean, I know how I ended up with one, but Jordan's mom is good.
There you go again.
I know. I can't get the song stuck on. Better get out of my head. Oh boy.
Wow. The Mad Dog Madigan.
What up, dude?
Here's a Gaby.
Thanks. Do you have a question or anything, or are you just? What are you? Oh, you're late. That sucks. I'm building the. So, we did an unboxing. We got a couple people in here. I unboxed everything that I actually got from Rusty, which was a bunch of OMFs And then I actually unboxed that cage right there. We assembled that truck. Can you see that? You can see yeah, you can see the Phoenix. So this is a Phoenix tuber that built on a G-Speed. I was going to do a video on it, and then we just decided the hell with it. We'll get crazy. And we're just unboxing Mailbox Sunday night. And just kind of getting wild, really. You know, I'm drinking Jarritos.
Dude,
And
that's got a shade of purple in it, right?
ooh boy,
It's a different purple, isn't it?
a little bit. Oh, we'll see.
We'll see. Okay, that's all.
I'm drinking a Jarritos tamarind, which is a very odd flavor. I've never had that. And just building trucks. So this is a recluse cage that I modified with the JL Lexan 10.3. So we're just putting this together. It's a Pro Phoenix transmission, so it's got a VFD twin. It has incision drive shafts, and it has a dig servo. So balls. What?
Show him the white knight.
Oh, the white knight. You can get it.
The white knight. We're already calling it that.
I was gonna say we've officially named it now, I think. And then so someone named this the White Knight. So it's a completely custom tube chassis that I built. It's built off a steel G-Speed. It's Phoenix axles. It has a G-Speed or a Team Garage Hack, transmission in it. You can't see it actually. I don't know how I can get you in there. Team Garage Hack transmission, skid plate. It has bent lower in the rear, incision drive shafts. It has a Holmes 500 V3 servo, a NSDRC drop servo arm, spec RC wheels, Predator compound. These are dual stage crawler innovations in the rear, and I believe in the front as well. Yeah, those are mediums. So, and I like it. It actually works pretty well. I took it out a little bit before I had the chassis Cerakoted. That way I could, obviously make sure everything worked before I had it coated and couldn't change anything. So I got it all together, and then now basically I just got to build some panels. I want to close this all in. I have some panels. I built some and I didn't like it. I built a battery box. It was like this weird Lexan toolbox, and I hated it. So I'm going to build an interior for it. I'm taking this to Beat the Creek, and then the Recluse will be at Beat the Creek. We've named the Eddie Van Halen Jeep Eddie. So Eddie will be there, the White Knight here. And then we don't have a name for this. Give Abel, or who was that? Who was the other one that actually named everything? The Fallen?
No, Jackson.
It was Jackson that named pretty much everything now. The Cool Kids Club, all that stuff. So give everybody else 5 minutes. We'll name the Recluse chassis as well. But so yeah, that's what we are. You're pretty much caught up. And we opened some OMFs. See if Doug can give me the red ones. So we opened some turquoise OMFs that I had done. These are the blue to purple
What do you want?
color shifts. The red root beer OMFs we opened earlier. And then these are like a red to gold root beer color. Those all used to be zombie green, and that's disgusting. So I had them redone.
For everyone wanting to know what we're using for brazing, Jordan has posted the links to everything on the Bullman Built RC Facebook page. So you can go there and see what we got, or what we use, or what we're getting ready to use.
Yeah.
This guy.
All of the above.
Ryan Davis, do you think you will ever get an SCX 6?
So I want one, but everybody I talk to says that, especially around here, like, they're boring. You point it and it goes and does whatever you point it at. So I don't know. I want to say yes, but I'm not. I'm not 100% sold. Um, my Facebook friend Todd had one, and he's the one that actually I posted it in the group about Trigger Happy RC. That's his YouTube channel. He actually just swapped his for a who built that? Who built that Comanche?
Scalar guy.
Yeah, that Scalar guy. He swapped his for a custom built Truggy. Because he said it was basically like he couldn't find anything that was even fun. You're just basically driving it and it just climbs everything. So I don't know. If I come across a good deal on one, I would say the possibility is pretty decent. What I really wanted was one of those Mashigans,
Yes.
but I don't know what's going to happen with those now that they've got to stop production and cease and desist and all that stuff. But with them being from China, I was kind of on board with kind of like what Harley said, where they're going to open a new company and keep producing the same thing until they get a cease and desist, and then they'll just keep like. I would assume they've got all the molds and everything. They're going to use them. Either that, or they'll do like an RC full drive where they'll put something over the grill that conveniently just lifts off, like a sticker or whatever.
Jordan says, I bet they changed the grill and skate around it.
Yeah.
That would be the easy way to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put an extra. Put an extra slide in or something.
That's a bit of an ouch, Josh. He says SCX6 are boring. I spent $2,400 trying to love mine.
Yeah, I mean that's what basically everybody's saying. The only person that I've seen that really, really enjoys theirs is Logan, the West Desert Wheeler, but he also lives like in Utah, where you have mountains that are all made of basically Velcro to play on. Like, that sounds fun, and it looks cool. But around here, like, I don't know that we have the terrain to even come close.
Eric, where are you located? He says they have the Mashigan in store by me at Hobbytown, USA, still $300. Eric, where are you located and how many can they have?
Yeah.
How many they got?
I'll buy one right now.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll take one.
And I'll send you $20 for going to get it.
We're waiting, Eric.
It just got radio silent, just waiting.
Go see how many they got now.
Yeah. Drive over there real fast. I know you're not doing anything else.
Right.
You were just saving somebody's life or whatever the hell earlier.
Yeah. Take us with you. We're on our phone.
Yeah, there you go. We'll do a live together.
Live breaking and entering.
Yeah. Hobby shop.
It's okay, guys. I'm on live. It's fine.
It's okay, man.
Doing video.
This guy told me it was fine.
Orland Park, Illinois.
Yeah, I thought he was close. Because he was talking about coming to Beat the Creek last year.
Ah, okay. Maybe we need to call Hobbytown at Orland Park.
Yeah, no joke.
Hey, do you guys ship?
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't.
I don't either.
Now that we blew it up, they'll be gone.
Yeah.
I don't get up early enough in the morning.
Eric, if you're taking a ride over there.
Yeah, if you find yourself going over there tomorrow, let me know.
Definitely hit Matt up, hit myself up, Doug John.
Doug Don. What did I do here? Oh, there we go.
Dude, we could have a Mashigan meetup at BT.
I would
Creek.
love that. That would
That'd
be
be awesome.
sick. I don't remember where these upper links go either. And I don't think it's
Ruh-roh.
there. Maybe. No.
Didn't they mount to the skid? No?
No. No, I cut that off. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
I have mounting options here.
Hit it purple.
Yeah, I noticed. You barfed in my ear.
No, I did not. I respect people too much for that.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. But yeah, I wanted a Mashigan. That's about, and that was even questionable of how bad we wanted one.
Jeez. Jefferson County Hobbytown has a stack of them when he was there Friday. This is
Oh, really?
Jackson. Jackson down in Florida, right?
Yeah, Jackson. Jackson needs to move to
Jackson.
Jacksonville.
Jackson Abel.
Yep.
Beat the Creek would be awesome, but the oldest boy had travel ball trip to Iowa. Well,
That's what it was.
Yep.
I knew he couldn't make it for like an actual, like a legitimate reason that I'd give him credit for. Well, hopefully all you guys can make it this year.
Eb L. Eb L.
And what?
Sorry, Jackson, for butchering it.
Ebel.
Eb L.
Ebel.
No, not Abel. Eb L.
Ebel. Yes. Yeah, hopefully everybody can make it to Beat the Creek this year. We can start putting faces to names and all that jazz too. Oh, not sold on that. Do we need to go forward one?
I think it depends where your
I
shocks
can't
are
quite
going.
tell.
It depends where your shocks are going.
We'll
the
figure it
axle.
out. We'll figure it out. Oh Jesus!
I don't like silver.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that at all.
There's no red in that.
That's gross.
That doesn't work.
That doesn't work at all.
There's no red in that.
Nope.
It just keeps the wheel dark,
Yeah.
but there's no gray. Dude, I think we're going purple.
We'll see. Once we get it all together. All in together now. Birds of a feather now. Little Method Man. Sorry. I got a little gangster there for a second. All in together.
I must have said it right a couple times, but that was it. He's used to it.
I'm sure.
Teleguided. Hey, from Quebec, Canada. VP Addiction has led me your way.
Ah.
Cheers, guys.
Nice.
Welcome to the group.
Awesome. Welcome to All Your Money is in Tiny Trucks.
Yep. So from Canada, you must follow Scale Builders Guild a lot too.
Yeah.
He doesn't do a lot of VP though.
No. Not really.
His 2023 goal is to use more hard body.
The year of
And
no Lexan, right?
No Lexan. Yep.
Yeah. I did see that. I haven't watched his stuff. I tried that. So that year in review video that I posted last night,
Mhm.
it took me over 6 hours to get that thing to do anything. It started loading at first, and then it froze at like 39% and stayed there. So I deleted that one, and then I tried to redo it, and then that one messed up whenever it was buffering, and it sat there for like an hour. I was like, God damn. So I did another one, and then that was when I finally got it. Where the hell's my panhard at?
Not there.
It's not there. What is going on here? How am I missing a panhard?
Was this so far up, or was it like chassis length, chassis level?
It was up for the entire
Was it? Okay. What's that link over there?
That's an axial link. That's
Okay.
not it. Vert defert.
Revert to Vert.
Vert defert. That's interesting. How did I lose that? I wonder if I stole it. For
Is it
something.
still on the shelf over there?
Maybe.
I'll go ponder.
You go look.
You're good.
I'll put the shocks on so that way they're nice and in the way.
Right.
There we go. And the servo just kind of lays down, but I need to put...
the other short servo too?
No, I have one. I don't know why that's over there. Probably for the other...
Was it up top here with that?
Yeah, it was right beside the other Recluse.
Okay. Yep. I don't see any other link in here.
I didn't either. Okay, no worries. I'll get another one. From my box of links.
Box of links.
Rodeo. There we go. Kinda. Oh yes. Oh, now I know who you are. Yeah, you have two of his trucks. He's got the class 2 Jeep that Matt built, and then the 1/6 scale. Rad. On a prototype origin. That's crazy. Oh yeah. We were talking about RC Sparks in his low grade OnlyFans. 0 out of 10 do not recommend. I spent the money so you don't have to. Not advised. That still blows my mind. Like, not totally, because I can, obviously you can figure out how you can get there. If somebody wanted to pay me, I'd start an OnlyFans. Like, I'd give up RC stuff right now if I could make $300,000 a year on OnlyFans. Like, no questions asked. However, I don't think that would happen. I don't know. He's an odd duck, that's for sure. Odd duck.
Yeah.
I really want to know what happened to that panhard mount. Like, it's just gone. Or that rod. Panhard link.
I'm just looking through, see if I happen to see one.
Yeah. The Boxo links back there may have one.
I have a.
On that Pro
I
there?
have one here on this Pro.
Okay. On the random Pro I have just
Yeah,
sitting.
the random Pro just sitting over
Yeah,
here.
I know. First world problems, right?
What was the Pro going under?
Do what?
What was the Pro going under?
It doesn't. It was cheap. I won't lie about it. Do you need this one?
Yeah, 7 doesn't fit.
When you find a Pro for almost nothing.
Do you need the screws too?
Yes, please. Won't lie about it. That was the Pro that I bought at Rocktober.
Oh, okay.
That had the Mamba and everything he was taking apart.
Gotcha.
The odd math Pro.
I thought you said it wasn't OnlyFans though.
It's not technically OnlyFans. It's some sort of like OnlyFans alternative. I forget what the hell it was called.
Thanks, Mad Dog. He says he has to say televise your post on Harley Scale Builder Guilds. Thumbs up.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Doug, have you tested out the Focus? No, I haven't, Jordan.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh,
not
okay.
mounted yet. I still have that one with just all the excessive sidewall room. I haven't put the printed foams I have yet. I'm surprised you're still up.
No joke.
I do know they're still sticky because I moved the box around today and I picked up one and it pulled the other one up with it that was sitting on top of it. It's like, wow.
Nice.
Oh, he's off tomorrow. That's why he's still.
That'll do it. I have a feeling like that.
You gonna get 2 more bars done on number 3?
Heyo.
I'm gonna get all this shit back when I start working on it. He's like, hey, did you get a bar done?
Is it done yet?
Can we go testing this weekend?
Maybe it's so fun.
Just the Jeep body I got is really wide.
The hard body?
Yeah, it's really wide. So I'm wondering if I need to. I'm either gonna pinch it, or I think there's a narrower one.
Oh, what?
A narrower
Narrower.
body. I don't know.
Let's see.
I guess I'll find out when I finally get a set of axles under to see how.
I used a different link. This one's not right.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
you gotta build that one.
Yeah. What's up with my panhards just disappearing?
Number 3 hasn't started yet. Impatiently waiting on RC pad jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, that needs to go over.
He knows a douche that has a set. No, he didn't say that.
See, this douche is also building a buggy with them, so. Alright. Now we'll put the old.
Jura is the narrowest hard body I found. Thank you, Jackson. I don't know what brand Comanche cab I have.
It's Injora.
Is it Enduro?
Yeah, I mean, they're all the same thing, I think.
I bought a used cab, and I think that's what I'm going to base my Truggy build off of. Just to be different. It's not like another Wrangler.
Wranglers are stupid.
Wranglers are... yeah, we'll say stupid. Matt, can I borrow one? What, one rail?
Yeah. Yeah, once you have confirmed shipping on another one coming to my house, you can borrow it. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, supposedly they were being cut, so it should be any time that they
Yeah,
are going to hit the site again.
supposedly.
But if he only cut 10, then that's going to be one order.
No, he said
gone.
he was doing like 100 and some odd sets.
Oh, sets?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, he was doing a lot. Because I was like, I can take like 10 sets if that helps. He's like, yeah, I usually do orders of like 120 at a time or something like that. I was like, well, I don't build that many buggies.
Jordan's checked daily.
I don't doubt it.
Yep. I'm going to use the stock rails. I'm going to hack right behind the transmission, like in that same area, and just build off the back.
That's what Ty did on that turtle buggy.
Mm.
That's exactly what he did. I'm pretty sure. It sure looks like it.
What axles are going under the Recluse?
These are F9 straights. So these are from a pro. It was built with 10-3 straights, I believe. I think. Once again, it's been apart so long I can't remember, but I had a set of pros. Had a set of pros and figured this deserved it.
Mad Dog Jordan's at home. I'm filling in this week, or today.
There we go. Cool. That semi fits. Alright. There we go. Whoa. Oh, okay. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, Jordan. We'll see. So here we go. Almost got this all together. Got to mount the shifty servo, little shifty boy. Put all these drive shafts back together, which is stupid.
I'll tell you what, for a little, $12 servo, $14
Yeah.
servo, these things have been great.
We use the low profile Amazon servos.
They're 4409 MG
Yeah,
from JX Digital.
low profile. They're nice.
They're nice. They fit well.
Yeah, we don't have any problems with them.
Nope. Just make sure you set your endpoints. That's the only thing.
Yeah, that's very important. But I mean, that's important with every servo. So, but yeah, they're pretty good.
I mean, hell. Is this
Good.
the same one from a year ago when we started?
Mm-hmm. That's one out of my original Phoenix.
Yep. Yeah, mine are both going still.
Yes, sir. So I'll put that in there, and then we'll put the rear shocks on, and then we'll figure out this whole wheel situation.
Did you see that the file for the 3D printed like micro servo holder.
Yeah,
It looks like it puts it back up in that same place where you are now,
yeah.
which I like. Wait
My,
forward and it's out of the way.
yeah, my thing is like I immediately get rid of the overdrive servo because
I think I'm gonna do that when I.
so I don't know if we've gone over it or whatever, but basically I get rid of the overdrive servo. I take all of that out because in the little over a year that I've owned a Phoenix in general, I used it at first for like that cool, oh, let's see what this does. And then I don't think I ever used it. I locked it in 6% and then just went on about my day.
For a trail rug,
Trail rugs?
for a trail rig,
Yeah.
I don't think that extra 33%. I don't think it's needed.
Yeah, I'll leave those
I mean,
away.
you're not gonna. If you need the overdrive to go around something, just put it in dig. That's why I keep the dig. But I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I think I'm gonna whack that arm and seal it in and be done.
Yeah. That's what I did. I just cut the whole arm off and then went on about my day.
No, Mad Dog, I have not. I put the one on, what, last week, 2 weeks ago, whenever I was here last. But the stock foams inside did not have enough sidewall cush. They weren't firm enough for my liking. So I have a set of 3D printed anti-foams, if you want to call them that, that I'm going to put inside those Falcons and see how they work. I just haven't gotten to it.
If they're anything like the VXT2s, they're going to be sick. I love those things.
Yeah, the softness is incredible.
Yeah.
And
Like,
sticky.
The compound is killer.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, Jordan's right on that. The JX servo. I think all three of us got them at the same time a year ago when we first built them, and haven't had a
Haven't had any problem with it.
issue with them.
Yeah. I mean, and they're $12, so
Yeah, so if something does
you
happen,
need one, buy two. Like it's
yeah,
well, that screw is too long, so never mind. Went right into the case. Need one shorter than that.
but now is that long enough to go through the ball?
That's what I was wondering.
Here's another one that's shorter than that, but longer than the one you got.
Yeah, I'll take that one. I like it. I love it a lot. Where'd it go? There we go.
So Mad Dog, hopefully by the next time I'm on again, I'll have one mounted up, and hopefully it feels good. The foam,
Oh,
the tire.
okay. Hey, you never know. You do you, bud. You do you.
Not do me.
You do you.
Don't you worry about it.
Literally or figuratively, you do you. There we go. Why isn't this working? There we go. Hi-ya. Man, this sucks. This is so hard to put together. There we go. Build custom stuff. It's so much fun.
It'll be fun, they said.
It'll be fun, they said. There we go. Now we're getting.
That's it. If it's not a stock part, I can't just replace it with something else. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, it's.
Says the guy who just got all the brazen crap.
Yeah, hey man, you know, that's how some people roll. Ask to see a custom build on one of the Facebook pages. You'll see real quick what a lot of people think custom is.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Which I would always say to go try and push yourself. So how exactly Did I set? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
What's this 3D printed foam replacement in tires? When did this become a thing? Mad Dog.
Anti-foams. They actually,
You have some?
yeah, right down there in that tub. There's some down there in the bottom I can see, and I believe the black ones.
Please hold, Mad Dog.
Un momento, por favor. Sí.
Oh, actually, I think these are the same ones I have.
The
The
blue
ones that we got from the guy.
Yeah, from Jason.
Oh, you have purple too.
I do.
Is purple smaller?
I believe those are 4.1
Oh,
Yeah. So there it is. These are dual stage. So basically, this first little stage here is pretty soft. Everything supporting it in there is real thin, and then it gets a lot thicker as it goes down, and goes from there. And then you can take. They call them tuning rods. So Three Brothers actually came up with it, and then everybody just started copying it. So they have these little foam rods. I used to cut concrete and stuff, and all they are backer rod. So like when you go over a concrete, like a concrete highway, and you can hear that. What they do is they cut a big hole, like not a hole. They cut a slice in it, fill it with foam rod, and then they cover that up with rubberized sealant. And I'm pretty sure that's all that those little tuning rods are, is just that backer rod chopped into about 1,000,000 pieces. So, but that is what that is.
yep. That's exactly what I put in the Falcons.
Yep. And you can print them at different levels to make them softer or harder. He said that I think it was like anything past 4% or something like that was basically so soft that it was just too much. Oh shit, that's not threaded. Son of a bitch.
Need a nut.
So,
What tires are those on the bench?
those are
Jordan, these are Tusks.
Tuscas.
Tuskus.
That's the turbo blow off sound, right? Tuscas.
Yeah, Tuskus.
Yeah, those are tusks. As soon as A-Main or somebody had them in stock, I snagged them a couple weeks ago. So that's what's going on here. Once we figure out what wheels are going on here, my original plan was blown all to hell, so I don't know what we're doing.
Jordan, did you get your set of Falcons yet or not?
Falcons.
What the Falcon?
Oh, Falcon. Oh, that's too long. Don't mind that. For now.
Jordan's right. The 3D printed foams, anti-foams, they're soft when you press on them, like you saw in the video, or saw in the feed. But when it goes to side hilling, it keeps it pretty stout, so it can't just roll over on itself.
I run the anti-foams in the front and usually a dual crawler innovation medium in the rear.
He said, "Not yet. I need some so I can take these terrible VXT tires off my Ultra."
Yeah.
Yeah, first gen VXT, yeah, suck.
All the suck.
All the suck.
All the suck. Like you know who.
All the suck without the release.
Yes. Wait, no.
No.
Let's see here.
Yep, straight out of the Phoenix kit. Yep.
Yep. Super suck. Alright. What the hell? What was that?
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, that might have been me. Pop my fingers.
No, something fell in my lap. Still you?
Nope, that was not
okay.
me.
Okay.
Oh, I got my windshield finally from my mule.
Nice.
Yes,
Nice.
because with the colder weather coming, I wanted to keep the wind off my face while I'm out plowing.
Yes, that's probably a good option.
So I found I think for like $55, it was like this vinyl plastic clear windshield that you basically Velcro tied to the front cage. And I put it on this morning. I went down and got my trash cans, and I'll tell you what, it keeps the wind out of my face.
Did it do the work?
It did what it was supposed to do.
I love when things do that.
Yes. Ryan's asking, what are you going to do for the interior for this chassis?
Probably Lexan or styrene. I mounted everything nice and low, so it should sit pretty well. I did cut the OD arm off and then capped it, so the driver's seat should sit right about on top of the flat part of the transmission, and then the shifter will actually stick up. I can show you. So, looking at it from the side, you can kind of see there that the floor should sit about here anyway, and then that'll give the shifter plenty of room, and everything should be kind of tidy. And the seat right in here. If you put a seat directly on the floor, it's going to be about right here. Your guy will be about normal. I am trying to build my own interiors. I've done it a few times.
Are you using Mr. New Kid on the block here?
No, I'm not using Woody. That's Woody from Cheers. The New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. No?
I don't think that was one of them.
What? No, there's what is that? LFO or that's some shitty early 2000s band. Chinese food makes me sick. I think it's fly when the girls stop by for the summer.
Oh. That was not. I don't think that was New Kids.
No, it wasn't New Kids. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick.
That's all you, bud.
I don't remember who the hell it was. They were shitty. They sucked.
I know of the song, but I don't know the group.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's ALO, LFO, some garbage. I don't know. It's 20 years ago.
They're probably not around anymore. One of those.
Yeah. Well, I doubt it. They're probably still singing that one song in karaoke bars.
One hit wonders.
Hey man, one more hit than I had,
Mm-hmm.
Gotta give them that. A lot of people spend their whole lives trying to be.
Criss Cross, they had one hit wonders.
Criss Cross had a couple hits.
Okay, two. I didn't care for him.
Hey, listen, Criss Cross will make you jump.
Jump. Right. I hear the same with your Magneti.
All right, so now
Back to the build.
we need wheels. We got to figure out what we're doing for wheels.
Wheels.
Spin the wheel.
I still think we need to machine the top layer off.
Go for it. I'm getting that. Well, I might be getting a set of blue Belize as well.
Because you can keep the black center, keep the black, like the rear spokes, but then the front Chinese star would be like a machine.
I like it.
Is it what, machetes?
Those are bullies.
Bullies. There's so many fucking names. So we're thinking we're going with black bullies. But he's unsure of what ring.
Now that my cage color has changed.
Yes. We have a red.
Blech.
Blech. We have a gray, just to keep with the dark theme. Or we have a purple. And we're sticking with he wants to stick with a thinner ring because he likes the wheel. Doesn't want to cover up the wheel. Logan says the song can be found on Now That's What We Call Hits, volume 945.
Yeah, no joke. That is no joke.
945 and 9 and 4 and 5.
Yeah. Whoever thought of that, now that's what we call hits.
Yeah.
Man, what a genius.
Yeah, but they're raking in the money,
Oh,
for sure.
God, that's what I'm saying. Genius. Genius.
Jordan, bullies are gross.
You're gross. Shut up.
Oops. Does the table keep moving forward?
Well, it's on casters, so
Yeah.
yeah, it does that.
Uh,
I built it to roll under that part, but it never gets rolled under.
Jackson says gray.
Gray?
Eric says, you know you're old when you remember. Now that's hits 1.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, Jackson had a... Oh. Jackson had a name for your rig, too.
For the recluse?
Yes. Jackson, I'm scrolling back to try to find it, unless you know what that name you got, that you had. Oh, the Shadow.
The Shadow? Oof, I don't know if I like that as much as White Knight.
Ryan says blue, maybe. Mad Dog says purple.
I like the purple.
I like the purple because there is purple in it. Oh, if you look at it right, it's kind of almost there. Because of
Sure
the
would be
cage has
cool
purple.
if I had rings this same color.
Silver hardware.
I can definitely make silver hardware work because I think I have some of that in stock in the old hobby shop wall over here.
How about pasty? Pasty what, Eric?
Pasties.
Pasty? You keep it dark, it'll look good.
Yeah.
Hence the gray. Silver Delta and black Scarn.
I don't want to. I don't.
Oh, Jordan likes his idea.
What's Jordan's idea? What?
He just says bullies, But he likes teleguided Silver Delta and black Scarn.
Silver Delta and black scar. No.
Do you have this?
I don't know. I don't have my IFR rings memorized yet.
Which ones are which? Oh, he's saying. Oh, instead of White Knight? No, White Knight's got to stay.
Yeah.
We need a name for this one.
I was thinking just reckless.
Reckless. Reckless Recluse.
I do have those gray, the doodles you gave me.
Yeah.
What the hell, balls?
Really?
I don't know why this won't go through. This is pissing me off.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That depends on who you ask. I've heard some dudes that like to be peed on.
Jordan says you should have silver or gray.
I like how Jordan knows what I
Ryan
have.
says the spider.
What spider?
Name the spider.
The spider.
And then if you're going to go that far, you got to name it Spider Pig.
Spider pig. Spider pig.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Yeah, or the rings that... Okay, but then put them with what? You can't put them under the purples. Can't put them under the gray.
Yeah. So you said what? Silver?
Silver Delta and black Scarn.
These
But I don't know what's what.
dredgers,
I think those are dredgers. You can't put anything under those.
Yeah. So these are scars.
Is that Scarns? I like the Scarns.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have any in my pretty box either. So everything I have should be up there. Yeah, I don't have anything in here.
Jordan said he's like Raid Man.
Yeah.
Mad Dog says go with teleguided choice. So the same thing.
I'll have to look it up. I didn't say not footloose. Reckless. Start putting panels on while we're still finagling. I still kind of like the purple too. I'm not gonna lie about it. From the other side, you know.
I'm gonna remember you have these.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what Jordan's. The silver ones. Where the hell did they go? Silver rings.
Silver outers.
Yeah.
You have those. You have the handlebar ones.
They're on the blue or the gray tanks. They're on the gray tanks.
On the gray tanks. What the hell?
The gray tanks right there with the trenchers. Beside the us, right there.
Ah. Aha.
Aren't they?
Yes. So the silver came with what?
Gray. Oh, the black. They're on the other. They're on my one or. God damn it. They're on my 4.19 Voodoos with the gray red 310s. That's where they're at. I think, because that's got black rings with the black deltas, scarns. Shit, I don't know. I got
rings. They're multiplying.
yeah. And I'm losing control.
It's electrified.
God damn it, Doug.
Oh shit. Are we getting tired?
No, I mean, you know, just the human jukebox over here.
Yep.
So now you start throwing songs in my head.
You are welcome, buddy. The silver gray I was thinking about are just regular IFRs.
I don't know. I'll have to find
Okay.
them. I've put together a lot of stuff, so we'll have to look. Balls. I probably ought to put that through the cage first. Stupid. Stupid. Make stupid pants. There we go.
The selection of wheels from everybody's choices are like whose line where the points are made up and your choices don't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah. I don't know what I'll do yet.
So it's me, it'd be purple rings because I like to tie my wheels back into a major part, which would be the cage in this point.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that totally.
And I'm here and Jordan's not.
Ha! Hey, that's got to be worth something, right? How about a lot of piss off, Jordan?
Bam!
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Uh-oh. Did you lose a... I think you lost a drive shaft spacer.
What?
It's right underneath the trim.
Oh, that was from the steering. I said the hell with it, and I didn't.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like it was on the shaft. On the... Like an input shaft to the axle.
No. No, sir. Get all this stainless hardware here.
I know.
Let's get some more.
You run that in the creek and it won't rust.
I know. That was completely the plan.
Yeah, I want to build this with something that doesn't rust.
Yeah. Better shape up, fucking asshole. Because
So now
I
is
need
the
me.
flat floor that that sits in? Or is like the ESC? Is that just going to sit in the passenger floorboard?
I'll probably end up putting it in the footwell here. I think
And then at least a dash. So it
yeah.
covers
Oh
it
yeah,
all.
it'll have a dash in it. They actually came with a dash. That's what these two nuts here are for. They that was part of their interior package. Pretty nifty for 2007. So, oh, we lost two people. It was my singing Grease.
Oh, is that what it is?
As soon as I started singing Grease, they bailed. Like, hell with this shit.
Yeah. It's turned into a musical. I'm
I go
out.
hang out with my wife and so,
You'll come back.
yeah. If the crawlers don't keep you, the musical will.
We're taking this into a new direction.
Yeah.
Speaking of new direction, here they are.
Oh, new direction. There you go.
No, sorry.
What about NXS? You like NXS?
Is that the Chinese group? Like
What?
the Chinese guys?
No.
No? Asian guys?
No.
No, same thing.
What are you talking
No,
about?
what's NXS?
NXS was like early 90s. They sang Devil Inside, Devil Inside.
I've heard the song.
Every single one of us a devil inside.
I'm sure know a little more.
Yeah, it's not perfect. You know, it's just
Jeez.
what?
Jackson, you're not helping, bud. And I'm losing control because the power you're supplying. It's electrifying!
I knew I liked him. It's funny.
So what'd you do Sunday night? Well, I was singing with my guys.
Yeah. Me and the guys got on YouTube and sang Grease. Good times. Good times. We're building a community here, Doug.
That's right after I ordered a... I just lost it. Something sport exhaust.
Cork Sport.
Cork sport.
Cork Sport.
Mad Dog said he's in it for the long haul. We're sorry.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know.
But no, thanks for being here.
Yeah. The way I've looked at this is I'm going to be doing this anyway. So if I have a camera rolling and, you know, somebody wants to talk to me or somebody wants to watch my videos, then I'll keep doing it. Seems to be working.
Bullman's Built Karaoke. Jackson says, I grew up with those. My mom showed me all the old stuff.
Yeah. My parents have been divorced for a long time, like since I was real little, like under a year. My stepdad is a lot of Elvis, 50s, you know, like Chuck Berry, early 60s kind of stuff. Lots of 70s Aerosmith, all of that. My dad, who's only 2 years younger, is all hair metal. So all hair metal.
Your dad's different.
My dad is super cool. He's not, especially the way he looks versus the way he is interesting. But if you've never met my dad, come to Beat the Creek, and he'll be there. But it's funny because like he's vastly different musically, you know, and then he had a lot of old country, but he never listened to that whenever I was a kid, and I kind of found that on my own. My mom listens to garbage, and you know, I grew up in the early 2000s. You know, I listened to a lot of rap and new metal and things like that and stuff. So, but yeah, that's why.
I said you went with your dad to a couple concerts this summer.
Yeah,
What, Lamb of God.
Lamb of God, Rammstein.
Rammstein. Yep.
Saw Killswitch Engage, which was super cool. Saw a bunch of other opening bands that weren't worth mentioning for sure. Son of a...
And he's right. If you ever met his dad, you would not think that he's into the heavy metal and
Yeah.
that type of music.
Yeah. He's he'll catch you slipping, that's for sure. You're like, oh, this guy? But so there we go. Now we are down to wheels and tires because I just put panels on. I'm not done. I'll probably put a panel back here, and I am going to fill these in and make a firewall and stuff. But when I do that, this panel will come down and will be its own firewall for the back. So that's going to be its own like interior panel, and that'll all be black. And then I'll put panels on here. So now we're down to wheels, my friend. What are we gonna do? I think that upper link needs to come back one.
Forward one.
In the front needs to come up and forward.
Up and forward one.
Yeah, up and forward. Up and forward, back, whatever. Oh Jesus. Dropped my mamba.
Jackson says gray.
I'm not feeling that gray though. I don't.
If the chassis was black or gray, I could see that. But since
Oh,
the
I
chassis
understand.
itself has some color,
Yeah, 100%.
Now your wires are in the way, aren't they?
Freaking.
You're gonna need to clock your motor.
Stupid. Building custom trucks is
Stupid custom.
I don't feel anything that I have, honestly.
Sounds like we need to get some things coated.
You know, I'm down for that all the time.
Just make it a custom stuff. You know, I got a set of wheels waiting.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
That was stupid.
You guys will know more later when they finally finished. But I've been working on a custom wheel.
Custom
that's-
wheel that they should have made to begin with.
They should have made. And I did.
Okay. So, now, we got it's nut cutting time, isn't that what they say? Cowboy way.
Do they?
I don't know. I'm not
I'm not feeling
I'm not sold on any of this. Let's see those 101s that were originally going to go on it. The V1. That's not terrible. Roosters? I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind the roosts. Here's a couple little options there, kids. Roosts, V1 101s. Pretty custom there. I don't think so. I would use those rings if they were better.
They were better.
Yeah, if they were better.
I think it was set up there too.
Dude, nothing matches this.
Everything's too bright for the chassis.
Did you get the green, the second row down? The original green anodized ones? Because those are all custom.
Those are bright.
It brings out that green though. That green, I know the roosters
the
don't
original.
take greens. Yeah. And this is the original, that purple you had, right?
Yes.
I've never had this problem, and I don't
Right.
know what to do. Now I'm even looking at wheels like on other things. I'm like, well, can I jack wheels off of something else to make?
Sorry.
Man, if these were coated the right color, that sure would have been cool to begin with. Damn it. The antifreeze is gonna look like garbage next to that too.
Dude, the antifreeze is gorgeous on anything.
I don't think it'll look good on this though. Oops, shit.
I'll just have to buy them from you then.
No, I'll keep them. That's for sure.
Just another ring.
Option number 5. Little handles. Or the
Welcome
face.
to the episode 943 of Which Ring Do You Think?
Yeah. I don't know what to do, man. Ooh,
A set of holies.
give me the purples. The purple locked ups over there with the MTRs on them. Down, all the way on the bottom.
That's a bright purple.
How about that? Let me see another one so I can actually look at it too.
Okay.
I don't hate
I
it.
don't dislike it.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. How about you guys? I like cotton candy. Or do green rings and a purple body. I don't. I'd say 101s, or what about the mock-up wheels with the recluse bead-like rings from locked up RC? What? Mock-up. These are. I think these are what he's talking about.
Why did you swap back?
Yeah, I don't know that you got anywhere doing that. You didn't take any steps forward. That's for sure. Ooh, I don't think so. Cotton candy.
He wants to call the build cotton candy.
This one.
Yeah.
I don't know what this. It reminds me of that Mustang Mystique or whatever. it's
Mystique,
called.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one had 3 shades though. That had purple, green, and brown.
Yeah.
I was not a fan of it. I think it was only done. You could only get it on the Cobra too.
Yeah. In like '95 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm 1 year old.
Yes, in '95. Yeah. The gay round body.
Jackpot.
Watch your roost.
Oh yeah. See.
Jackpot.
Yeah, the purple looks really good. Okay. Deal.
So, purple.
Done. Thank goodness. We're taking those gay ass MTRs off though. That's what we're doing.
What?
Yeah, bud. We're taking,
Those tires are awesome.
but they're not as cool.
But
as
they're not.
Tusks.
No, they're not tusks.
They're not tusks.
Okay. Put everything else back. No, I agree.
We'll need some hubs, which will be top left peg, and then
Yeah. Please hold.
okay,
I'm restocking.
okay. Putting my hobby shop back together.
Yes.
I appreciate it.
Where does there they are?
Can I have my toolkit back real quick, like as well?
Yes, I must. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hokey. With the bouncer look, he is going to be giving it a lot of Ricky Bobby. If you got any orange rims, it goes with green. The problem is, I see more purple in that cage than green.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is you guys aren't seeing it in person, and maybe, yeah, I can't really tell.
What hubs you want?
Top right or top left. I mean, there should be 350s somewhere that are in black.
In black or not?
Yes, please.
No.
No.
All the 350s are in clear.
Frozen?
Yeah. You have 225s in black. Oh, wait. You have one pair.
Well, that's stupid.
That's stupid not having a full pair.
Only keeps one pair. Are you sure? In all of those?
These are all 225s.
What are those brass ones right under it?
475s.
It's a little large.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a little large.
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 There's another set of brass. Hold on. Nope, 225s. Why did you put stuff so far tall up there?
I'm sorry that I put things so far tall.
So far tall.
Sounds like some shit my kids would say.
There you go. One pair of black.
Do I have a whole complete set in clear? I guess.
Yes.
I guess I'll take that.
Tree fitty. Two quarter.
Cool. Take those, I guess.
So next time you order like $500 in Vapor stuff, get yourself another set of 350s in black.
Yeah. Ow. Here's mine. Hang on.
My green sent so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I need my driver. There we go.
I'll bet you mocked them up that way.
Oh, I'm sure there's 1,000 of them over there. But I usually took most of the hubs off.
Anything else?
I need my other purples. Perps. Yeah. Big perp. Big perp. Cool. AKA lead finger.
Do you have another? Oh,
Yeah, they're in it.
do you have another I can take the backs off?
Yeah, this one.
I got me another set of drivers while I was up at
Nice.
that store.
I think I'm gonna get some VP ones.
Just because I knew my dynamite set was wearing out.
Yeah.
So I got another set. In fact, I think they're a little stubby set like this. Newer handles.
Yeah.
And then I bought a one that had a...
We're missing some comments here.
Whoops.
Yeah, orange rims.
Orange rims with green, no. Lead finger. Doug, check for some black 225 or 350s while you were up there. You're a little late, Jordan. He only had one set of black 350s up there. I don't like that one. Yeah, that's gonna round out.
Okay. There you go.
I just don't want to be the culprit of
Oh no, I mean,
your rounded screws.
I appreciate that. Nope. Now comes the fun part of finding these locked up.
Will Speed Fab, good evening. New viewer and new subscriber.
What up?
Thank you much. On his behalf.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, Jordan just says, no, you're slow reading the comments.
Okay, so the first one
I was
right.
busy. What?
We need the hub hardware. It's right beside it.
The black?
Yeah.
One swooped movement.
That's wheel hardware. We need the hub.
What the fuck?
The lugs.
So much for my one swift movement.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
Hang on 1 second. We may have some black ones in here.
Okay.
They're already open. Crown.
Oh.
Look what I found.
Oh.
Look what I found.
Jackpot. So put those back now?
Yeah, you can put this back. See, I knew I had some. They're 225.
Is that 350?
That's a 475, I'm pretty sure. 225. Because that's a 350.
Yeah, that's 350.
These are all 475s.
Wheel start.
I have a pair of black 225s though. Jordan can't have them. It smells.
Wheel Speed Fab, where are you from?
Got some 450s.
450s. More brass.
More brass 450s.
Jeez.
I got a lot of shit, man.
It looks like you bought out a hardware store.
Well, shit busy. Alright, where'd you put those? Did you put them back?
I did.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So you're still keeping black with
Yeah,
silver?
I need another set of those. Yeah, I can change the wheel hardware pretty easy.
Let me step over in the hobby shop over here.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Put them on your tab.
Yeah. Put them on the reorder.
Reorder list.
Reorder list.
Okay, that's gonna be annoying.
Oh, the bubble wrap?
Yeah.
There we go. I was just in Central North Carolina today. Rolled right on through it on my way home from South Carolina. I am curious though, how did you find the live and how did you find me? Am I frozen? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Why am I freezed? Oh no.
Hello. Are you still seeing a live video?
Yep.
Or are we frozen for you guys too? Says we're freezed.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Camera down.
Move this.
Yep.
Quick access.
Eric says you're cold as ice.
Okay.
Did it die?
It's about to.
Oh, it's about to. Oh, we're live again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug it in.
Okay. We're getting a cord, guys. It was saying, help.
Help! Help me, Margaret! Trying.
I'm coming to you, Elizabeth. I'm coming. That's a big one.
It's the big one. Me again, Margaret. Are you
Oh,
naked?
so this one, you have to pull the front off too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a stupid wheel.
And it's 1 in every 4, by the way.
What? Okay, so how do you determine which one? Oh, at the points. Okay. I got this.
I'm gonna have to run inside and get the charger real quick. Right back. BRB.
Okay. Thanks, Jordan. Matt's gonna run inside and grab the cord, and hopefully we don't lose you all before that happens. Seen post of Vanquish Phoenix page. Huh. Very good, Will Speed. Probably was. Jordan does a lot of sharing. I'm bad about it. I'll see it and like it, but I don't share a lot of anything. Okay, we're on about a 6-second delay. That was my arm movement. Doug, grab the Phoenix buggy down. Why? The White Knight? We're in the process of swapping tires out.
Okay.
Will Speed saw it on a Phoenix page that Jordan shared the video to.
Rad. There we go. There's those.
There's those. Oh, look at that. I love it when a plan comes together and you don't have to undo 24.
Yeah. Alright, so we are going to lose some sound quality today.
Okay. As in, we have to speak louder now?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ah, because we're losing the speaker.
Yeah, we're losing the microphone.
Will Speed just recently built mine, but I'm using an RC 4-wheel drive Tacoma body. Nice. Hard body.
Rad. Alright. We still cool?
Still good? Still live? Yep. I see you live still. Are we okay on sound?
Yeah, that's it. I know they can still hear us.
Okay.
I just don't know how good it's going to be. Because that's a...
Oh. Lexan. Tacoma.
what's that? Oh, you got this a little farther from there.
Well, because you walked through it.
Yeah, there you go.
Still good. Good deal. Thanks, Eric.
Cool. Alright. In my phone box. Phone box down there.
What? Just run the phones that are on.
Blech.
I know, you can't do that. In thy box of foams.
That box of foams. Put Pro lines in the back. And we'll put these blue fellers in the front. Yep, those will stand. And then I need the hole punch when we get a chance.
Oh yes.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Nothing better than punching holes in brand new tires.
Oh yes. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
Thanks, Ryan.
Okay.
Just had to undo the speaker in place of the charge cord.
Yeah. So, my phone was at 100%, and it's already damn near.
When you started
Yeah.
3.5 hours ago?
I was gonna say it's not doing bad for. Oh man, these things are so soft. Got it. Good.
Started to smell
Oh,
something hot down there. And it wasn't me.
fabric softener. How many holes do you put in your tires?
I put 2. I go opposite sides.
I do 4.
4.
But I don't make them real big. I do the second to smallest.
Oh, so I do the smallest possible.
Really?
Was it like 1/8 inch or something?
Something like that.
Our punchers may be different though too. Don't worry, Will Speed. Matt will grab the white knight to show you. Just ask again. I'll get it down here. Let me get this last screw out. Since we shared it on the Phoenix page, we need to show him Phoenix.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll show you Phoenix things if you want to see.
Yep.
We got plenty of Phoenix things. If,
This is a VFD.
if you're here for Phoenix things,
Yeah, plenty of Phoenix to go around. Get these junk tires out of the way.
garbage. That's my Phoenix tuber that I built. Basically, it's got a G-Speed transfer case, a G-Speed forward motor mount, Holmes servo with a drop servo arm. It's all Vanquish links. It has axial shocks. They are 100 millimeters that are internally limited with pin springs. The cage is all brazed tube. It's not rod. It's actually hollow tube. The G-Speed is, the G-Speed's cut off, so it's an actual truggy.
Jackson just wanted to see it flexed out.
Yeah,
So it's like,
it'll do a whole tire. I believe.
Yep.
It's there. You go.
there you go.
Ka-chow. So it's pretty stable. Like I said before, I took it out before I had it Cerakoted and made sure that everything worked well. And
Jordan said speak up.
really,
He did.
okay.
Some. Just some.
So I don't need to yell. So I had it Cerakoted, but I did take it out before that and made sure everything was good, because obviously after it's Cerakoted, it's kind of a pain in the ass to change things. So, but yeah, other than that,
You're welcome, Jackson. He said he's good with anything RC. It doesn't have to be Phoenix. Sorry, Eric. We'll try to speak up a little louder. He
Yeah,
said
I
the
don't-
audio is bad now.
yeah, I don't want to yell, but I don't really know what's what. I have a splitter somewhere, but I couldn't get the microphone to stay in because I have to run. It's a pain in the ass. Anyway, I'll try and speak up, and I will see what I can do from now on to split that and see. I'll see if I can get something to work. I have an idea, but I don't know where it is right now.
Hear me out before you say no. No, that was me.
Oh,
Eric, if you just see our mouths moving, you can put your own words.
we used to do that.
Wah, 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 wah.
What was that, Mystery Theater?
Was it?
Where they were sitting in the movie theater with Mystery Theater 2000 or 3000 or 5000 or whatever the hell it was, and then make up their own words to old movies.
I don't know that.
No.
Nope.
We used to do that whenever I was probably like 18, 19. We'd sit there with the volume off and just make up words and shit.
Willspeed said, "Sounds good here. I just turned up my TV, the other channel to watch."
Yeah, I have that. I just don't know where it is right now. If nothing else, I'll buy another one, Jordan. Jordan sent us a link to this little splitter doodad thing. But the problem is whenever you hook it up, it hangs off like a little dongle thing. I think that's actually the technical.
Yes, it's called a dongle.
And then the microphone actually would need to connect to that, and then the charger would connect to that. So that's a lot of weight on the phone jack or the charging jack of my phone. So I can't just let it hang. I've got to have some sort of apparatus.
You make a shelf
Yeah,
off the side.
I have to have somebody 3D print me something. I wish I knew a guy that 3D printed stuff.
I hear it takes months.
Yeah.
Gosh, don't have him like braise you up anything.
Don't have him build you a chassis, that's for sure. Call him Rusty Schaefer.
Rusty Schaefer.
Uh,
I don't like brazen. No, I don't like making money. I just love brazen chassis.
Yeah. So hopefully, all that went well with the brazen chassis. I did have one person hit me up about making them a chassis, or Jordan making them a chassis after I specifically in the video said, "Do not bother Jordan to make you a chassis." Now, if you want to bother me to make you a chassis, I will be more than glad to. But Jordan is a one chassis per year man.
Jordan said he found a longer cord that you could attach to the stand. He found one with a longer cord.
Oh, nice. Send me a link to that, please.
Send a link to that, Jordan.
And I'll have it on the way. Here's a random question. What is you guys' preferred tire? And where are you located and what kind of crawling do you do? That is something I'm actually interested in.
I wish we were out west and we had all that nice Utah,
Yeah.
Nevada rock, whatever.
Yeah. I wish we could run G8s and then go, man, it's still just too much traction.
Too much. I remember that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's just too much traction out here.
Yeah.
Predator crawlers. Can you imagine who that answer came from? I'm not a crawler fan.
They're okay.
They're too a kind of a street-ish tire.
I don't mind them. I never had a problem with them necessarily.
These 3D? Yep.
Yeah. Feel the difference. Where's my other tire? Oh, never mind. I thought that was the other package. So it's not.
Not the other package over here.
I can't lie.
Wow, that's gonna drop.
That's
That's gonna be cool.
Yeah. I really like the green
That's pretty
compound.
good.
I like J Concepts tires. I legitimately think that whoever names their products eats paint chips, but I like their tires.
Mike says Pitbull Braven Ironsides.
He's all about those things.
Do you have a set of those?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
They're on the way
So
though.
I gotta see what a set of those looks like.
Spoiler alert for Mailbox Monday next week. I got a pair of Raven Ironsides off eBay for dirt cheap. Those things are stupid.
And do you slice these a certain way so you can come back in?
No. No. There you go. You gotta zoom into the camera. I am really a fan of these. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Wow, they line up too.
Yeah. Yeah, everything lines up with that 70s. SLW stands for super lightweight.
I did not know that.
I learned that the other day on the live stream.
I usually use SLW for slow.
Slow, yes.
Apparently I'm slow at knowing what SLW is.
Yeah, it stands for super lightweight, and I didn't know that. Okay.
Jackson, Predator, Mickey Thompson Baja Pros. I need them in a 2.2 though.
Oh, the Pro X?
The Pro X.
Yeah.
Will Speed says, cut Canyon Trail tires on my TRX4 Sport for trails in the Hyrax for rocks around here.
Yeah, I know they don't work very well here, but I know a lot of people have very good things to say in some parts of the country about canyon trails.
See, I have yet to cut a set because I know what he's talking about. You know, he's like you cut a section of mountain, supposed to make them a little softer or a lot softer.
Yeah.
As for the Hyrax are a good overall tire anywhere. For, let's see. I think my Trail Phoenix has a set of MTRs. My comp truck, I have a set of trenchers, and I absolutely love the trenchers. Did you take my? Oh no, it's okay. Like, don't be taking my hub.
I'm trying to put them together faster than you can put hubs on, but that's not really working.
I need the.
You need this. You need that. Yeah. How's that feel? Feel good? Feels good, doesn't
The
it? I know.
weighted handle.
If you guys don't have any Vanquish tools, I'm telling you, there's a reason they're so expensive. They feel so good in your hand.
Mike says paint chips. You mean like the ones you got in your Doritos earlier?
Yeah.
2.2 USD stickies on the bouncer.
Those are pretty rad. I had a set of those.
Predator KM3s work well on comp trucks. Oh, that Jordan guy again.
Yeah. I don't mind KM3s.
He wants to get and try a set of trenchers here. I'll tell you what, trenchers are nice on the rock. I wouldn't use them for like a trail vehicle, being out in the dirt and everything.
Didn't you do that at Beat the Creek last year? Didn't you have trenchers on your white Comanche?
I had a set of Deep Woods.
I thought you had trenchers on there.
I think I've always had just trenchers on the comp truck.
Jordan, didn't he have trenchers on one of the trails before he bought the Deep Woods?
Jordan, can you
verify with your Rain Man memory?
I might have.
I'm almost positive because we were really surprised that they did as well as they did.
Oh yeah, because then I bought the Deep Woods with the $40.
Yeah.
I used MIP.
Use what?
MIP
MIP.
for tools. Yeah, the Hyrax are horrible on our trails too. No. Your trail's okay.
Yeah.
He said he did run the Deep Woods because they came on the cheap VP wheels. Yeah, but before that, Jordan, what did I have before that?
Them on the.
Did I have the trenchers on that first?
You had trenchers on the beef tubes.
On the beef tubes wheels?
Yeah. I'm almost positive of it. I took a set of. I have an old video of me and my dad and some people going out at my grandparents' farm, and I used a pair of the Chinese Hyraxes, the knockoffs that are kind of hard.
Yeah.
They actually worked pretty well in the dirt.
Really?
I don't know how well real ones would work because they're so soft, because these are so firm that I think they work really well in like packed dirt. I actually did a little mudding in them too. You know what I mean?
You had a little mud on the tires.
Yeah, I got a lot of mud on tires. Jordan was there.
Predator crawlers work really good out here in Missouri, as do the Predator TSL swampers. Oh, there's a guy to your heart.
Yeah, bud. I think these Tusks and TSL Predators are what I'm putting on almost everything.
I like my Tusk on my C1.
I like these a lot. I got hunks on my Class 0, and I like those a lot. God, these things are just so sticky.
Mm-hmm. Delivery.
You know what I don't like about them though? I don't get any frickin' stickers. That pisses me off. Not really.
Jackson said, I need one more of the Hyrax Amazon wheels, and I have 3, but I need a 4th. How'd you get 3? Don't you have to buy those in a set of 4 or even a pair? Tusks are another I want to get and try. Tusks are good.
I don't know what they are.
You have the Amazon Hyrax or confirmed. He did run the trenchers before the deep woods. What'd you do? Go back in time on pictures or something?
Probably.
He's like, no, that's just in my head.
Friggin' Rain Man over here.
He's like, I have a strong memory of those $40 methods.
And that's probably what it is. You know what it didn't do?
What did you do? You didn't cut the hole.
I didn't bend these. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what that means.
He said he looked back at pictures.
Yeah.
Can you do it? You can do it.
I can do it all night long.
So you got this one? Yep. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you got that one. Oh, look at me go. 6 seconds later, but I went.
Yeah. Everybody still hanging in there? Still got
Yep, 16.
Good. Good. I mean, hey,
Jeep.
we're no Scale Builder Guild or Harley, but by golly,
We can still have a good time.
we're trying. In all honesty, I think you'd agree. This is a lot harder than what they make it look.
Oh yeah,
To try to just continually keep talking.
because you get so involved with like trying to do something, you
Yeah.
forget that you're trying to.
Yeah, this is not easy.
I built a Jeep for my club and it was a spare. That's how we lost the 4th.
No, that makes
Gotcha.
sense. Son of a bitch. I'm mounting one backwards. I just
Well, at least you're only on your second one.
not paying attention. Yeah, but they got different thumbs on them. This is a front, so it has to come back off.
Oh,
Fucking bullshit.
that sucks.
This is some bullshit.
It's all good. Got to mix it up from those 2 goons now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that they're on like 2 or 3 times a week. It's like, man, how do you choose what you want to watch and what you don't want to watch?
I think, in all honesty, that's hard.
Oh, with all the editing time and everything.
Oh, yeah.
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 I mean, they're going live twice a week, Wednesdays and Fridays. And on top of that, they're doing What's on the Workbench or Scale News.
Yeah.
Yep.
They got a lot of stuff going on, that's for sure.
Ryan Davis said, what got you in the RC hobby?
My dad. My dad bought a RC10 gold pan when I was probably 10. He had it. My stepmom's brother, so my uncle, actually worked at a hobby shop here in Indy that's long since closed. But he worked there. And then when I was in like 6th grade, I think, for my birthday, my dad bought me a Stampede. And that was in probably 1996 or so. And I got a Stampede. Then my second car was a Kyosho rally car. And then my dad bought a T-Max.
Mad Dog.
So it was basically 90% my dad. And once my dad bought the Stampede, actually, we went to, he used to race off-road, like tough trucks in between the monster trucks at the 4-wheel off-road jamborees and stuff. And one year we went and I saw them racing clodbusters and tough truck style, like street truck, whatever the hell you want to call them, on like this little paved platform. And I took my Stampede and did that. Didn't really enjoy racing that much. I was just more of a, I don't know. I don't like rules.
No.
So, but yeah, that's how I got into it. I don't know about Doug, but
Shoot. My brother and I, we did RC. I can blame Tyco. Tyco with all their RCs at the
Yeah.
time. We both started out with Tyco Bandits, and that was like the first radio controlled vehicle we had that didn't have a cord.
yeah.
So yeah, I blame Tyco, and then it went up from there. We've never lived in like a rural neighborhood, so we never did on road anything. My brother got out of it, and I stayed in it through the years through high school and now after. So I used to do racing. I used to race gas trucks and A-scale buggies and truggies. Started having kids, so I got rid of all the gas-powered stuff. So I was doing a lot of electric racing, and then
I think that's how me and you met. Was that?
I think so, up at Slots.
Yeah, at the slots. We were drifting.
Yeah,
with,
we did.
with Phoenix and all of them. I
Yep.
haven't seen Phoenix in forever.
No. And then I got into off-road crawling just on a whim.
The Rock Box.
No, it was before that. It was like the beginning of OG tri-state crawlers.
Yeah. But
Um,
well, I guess that was before the Rock Box.
That was my first. My first crawler was a custom clodbuster, and that's what started me all into this, and it went downhill from there.
Mine was a TXT on Kongs.
Oh dang!
Yeah,
Yeah.
narrow jumbo Kongs.
Okay. Yep. I had a clodbuster for superclass, and then when we started doing the smaller 1.9 or 2.2 wheels that were smaller than clodbuster, my first crawler I built was TLT axles stretched on a chassis, a flat rail chassis with a Stampede transmission in the middle. And
Give it a freaking history lesson.
oh man, it was awesome.
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
It was awesome. I'm in the middle of a classic rebuild, an OG build of that era crawler right now.
Nothing. Just put this wheel back together after I put it together to take it apart to put it back together again.
Mike Ebner said the new Proline Toyo Open Country are good tires as well, especially if you have a need for a 4.5-inch tire.
Jordan and I believe you were here when we were discussing that.
Jordan just says he wishes they made it in Predator. Is that where you're going?
Yeah, basically. It sucks because I'm sure Mike will agree. Around here, because we're in central Indiana, if it's not Predator or Green Compound J Concepts, like, we can't use it.
Yeah. Just not soft enough.
Some people do. Like, Matt will say that G8 is better than Hero,
Beast.
but I don't know how he does that, to tell you the truth.
Jackson said his dad had a Traxxas gas 4x4 Slash, then got me a streetcar, then a Stampede.
I don't know. I worked at Hobbytown for a year. I don't know how many Stampedes and Rustlers I sold, because whenever I worked at Hobbytown, they had just taken over ECX or whatever the hell. They had just had all that purchase, and they were trying to get so hard. They said, "Oh, every new person, try and sell them one of these." I said, "I'm not selling them one of those pieces of shit." And I would literally straight out tell them, "Do not buy that piece of shit for $30 more. Go over here and buy a Stampede or a Rustler or whatever." And their profit wasn't as high, and they would bitch. But I sold a lot of them, and I felt better knowing that I sold somebody something that wasn't a complete piece of garbage, as opposed to, you know.
RC with RC says it is all Tyco's fault. I still have my Bandit and all my Tyco slot car tracks. RC, I just happened to stumble across a Tyco Bandit on eBay that and still had the box.
Wow.
That was, I think, at $370 or something like that. It's like, holy, I was shocked. I was like, there's no way.
never had
Tycho
that.
Grasshopper at KB Toys. Wow, that'll date you. KB Toys.
Yeah, KB Toys already.
That was Mad Dog. Eric says, "Yep, they suck too." Tycho, my first real RC was a used Tamiya Blackfoot with what was that ESC called. It was like an electric switchboard. I wanted the Novak Rooster so bad when it came out. Yeah, he's talking about the mechanical speed control with the servo. Yep. I just got into the hobby when the AX10 Scorpion came out, and that was my first crawler, and I still have an AX10 Scorpion. That's another vintage build I'm doing. Abner said he's not a huge fan of Predators. He's never had luck with Predator compounds.
Really?
Wheel Speed, the Tamiya Frog in 1986-ish, I think. I got into oval racing in the early 90s. Did that till around 2020 and got my TRX4 Sport to start trailing and crawling. Mike Abner and Wheel Speed both like G8 better. George's like, you all build wheels like I build buggies. Nope, we're gonna have these done tonight.
No. We're actually sticking to the time schedule.
What's our time schedule?
I don't
When are
know.
we
But
ending?
I've built 2 buggies and we've talked to people, opened packages, and now we're building like our 3rd set of wheels in 3 hours.
Yes, RC. I do remember the Tycho Bandit slot car track.
I still have the black one.
He still has the slot car.
No, I have the black.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't you get a red truck and a black truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The red one has since disappeared.
Oh, okay. I remember I had the black truck. My brother had the red truck for the RC side, not for the slot track. And we both, somehow we ripped off the front A-arm of each of our trucks. And mine was the left and his was the right. We couldn't take the same side out. So we just packed a bunch of weight in the opposite side in the bed to keep it up on 3-wheel.
That's funny.
So we could still drive them around.
No, the cool thing about the Bandits was they had those knobby dirt tires
Yes.
on the slot cars. So instead of like that smooth, they'd go.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Oh, Jordan painted a body today. That counts for something.
Holy cow! And my dad would cut up. He cut up like rubber fuel line that would slide over the wheel, and you'd have to like use a Dremel to hog out the rubber.
Like an on-road?
Oh, and it was loud as shit.
Oh,
Those cars were loud as hell, and they were real slick. So if you went around the corner, just barely looked at the car, be like, it was pretty sweet.
Nice.
I remember that.
Eric's trying to include Jordan in all this. He's like, what body? What purple? What color?
It's gray.
Well, it's gray, Eric.
Everything Jordan does is gray. I don't know what color I want to paint this. And Doug and I are like, red and white's a cool color combo, or like green and, like dark green or whatever. He's like, well, I settled on gray with blue.
Oh my god, yep. Ultra half cab, charcoal gray with blue stripes.
Told you. They're sticky.
They are.
They're sticky.
We just hear them. Two down.
Two down. You want to jam that dual stage in that other one, you can.
Did any of you ever do stompers? When I lived in Southern Ohio, we had a small pulling league. Was that the little trucks with like the kind of the foam star tire on them?
Yeah, I was too young for that.
Yeah, I didn't do that either.
But my dad actually had a friend that he used to race with. I remember going to his house and he had a shelf that was like it was like a shot glass shelf to display whatever, and he had the sled and a bunch of stuff. And I always remember every time we went over to his house, I'd just stare at that stuff. Like, it was so cool. But yeah, he had a semi with like a 9-volt stood up in it, and it like sat, I can't remember exactly. I think it sat like in the chassis, but it was a cab over semi. So the cab covered the whole 9-volt. It had foam tires on it and stuff. It was pretty wild.
These are even sticky on the inside.
Yeah. Crazy how that
Get in there.
happens.
Stompers were awesome. I believe you can go around. You can find them at like antique stores. In fact, I think Johnson County has one.
Yeah, I saw some at a couple of antique shops this past week, and my fiance and I went. Some people know what they're worth. Some people know that they're worth money, and then aim for the sky. So
I remember what was there was a battery powered truck or car that had a claw that you could turn the hub and like 3 claws came out of the tire.
you didn't turn the hub. It was what the hell happened? Because it was called the Claw.
Was it the claw?
I'm pretty sure it was called just the Claw. I wanted one of those things so freaking bad when I was like,
we had one that was I think it was a yellow Corvette body.
what? I thought they
Yeah.
were black trucks.
No, they were different.
You might be
Yep,
talking
Mike
about
said it was called the Claw.
Yeah.
Okay, can you verify that there were different body styles? Because I believe I had a yellow Corvette, like 70s-ish era Corvette. He said another Tyco, it was called the Predator.
Probably the same damn thing. I remember that commercial, the Claw, and it was like going through the jungle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Or it got like stuck on a dirt hill.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, twist claw. And then it goes up.
The Claw.
Sorry, thought for sure the Predator. Okay, maybe it wasn't the Predator, maybe it was the Claw. He said yes, there were a few different body styles. That's what I thought.
I didn't think there was, but I mean, I've been wrong before.
Once.
It doesn't happen often, but I mean, it happens.
Okay, see if you're happy with that.
Sure.
I think I got him in there. I'm not running them. So
Let's see here. Make sure I put
make sure you go the right way. Yeah, I had one, and when they drove up a hill and when it started breaking traction, the claws of the tires came out and helped it get up the hill. I had for a truck. So they were automatic then.
Yeah, it wasn't like a
Wow,
locking hub or anything.
I remember. Huh. Okay. Fine.
Hey man, you remember what you remember?
I do. You're scared of the claw.
The Claw. I remember that commercial. It was like that old Monster Jam. The Claw.
That was a monster truck.
No, like the
I remember.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you only need the front edge.
How about the Tyco Hover Airboat? I remember it. I never had one.
Yeah, I never had one of those.
Because I never lived in anywhere smooth enough
Yeah.
that you could run it.
I was gonna say, you can't run those over pastures.
I had a Bandit. I had 3 or 4 Fast Tracks.
I wanted those.
Those were cool. I had a Hijacker, which was a car. Then you got to a certain point, you push a button on the transmitter, and the body basically popped up and revealed a bright orange undercarriage. That was it.
That's a hell of a gimmick.
Yeah.
You know what it does? It turns orange.
Jordan, good night, bud.
Night, boo. Poor little fella guy going night.
He had his warm cup of milk. He's done. He's taking his teddy bear and leaving.
Make sure you wear your jammies.
He says nighty night. Jam with the footies.
Yes. I tried finding some of those for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna do it. The pink bunny from Christmas Story.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, those things are like $90
What?
for yeah.
Holy crap.
The ones that are even remotely accurate were like $90. I said, I don't
Get
care.
down here. She put a lot of work into that.
Oh, you're so cute.
I don't want to.
It's funny. Alright.
Even his dad's laughing at him. Do you want to take that off? Yes.
Hmm?
Pence.
They go to the. Here, you can put those on if you want to.
I can do that.
They go on the.
Sweet.
What time is it?
It is going on 10:30.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm leaving to go.
Yep. Let me get this wheel together.
Yep.
We will end this for sure.
Wheel, and
Wheel. Wills.
wheels.
If you're on any of the old boomer groups, Wills and Tars.
Wheels and tars.
Wills and Tars.
What in tar nation?
I love the boomer groups.
Did you want to do this before painting it?
Don't know what I've done there. 2 screws.
It keeps from losing them.
Yeah, exactly.
for sure.
That's, as you can tell, that's half my battle. I go, I'm going to put this here. That way I don't forget where it is.
Yep.
And then I don't have a damn clue where here is anymore. Alright, so we'll get these put on. We'll do the grand reveal. And if you guys want to see anything else real fast like, we can do that. If you have any questions, we'll do that. And then we are going to get off of here. Because Doug's got to go to work. And I got to go in and not work tomorrow.
You got to go in and sit down.
I got to go prepare to make more videos tomorrow because I just took all 3 of my ideas that I had for videos and blasted them on a live. So
Awesome. What a waste.
I don't care.
We got shit done though.
I was gonna say I got 45 trucks. It's not like I can't make a video out of something. I'll start on the truggy, I guess. That was what I was gonna do eventually anyway.
How do you know your nylock is worn out and not holding anymore? When you can take them off by hand.
Yeah. Alright, let me cut these real quick.
Do yours face forward?
Yeah, like that. Make yours hang low.
Do they wobble to and fro?
Yes. Like my balls.
No. Negative.
Your balls don't wobble to and fro?
Yeah. That's not the right one. No, that's the 8 mil.
I guess I could
Are
still.
those 310 purple?
No.
No.
No. These are locked up diamonds? Diamond cutters? DDPs? I think they're called diamond cutters or something like that. These are locked up. I had Bateman anodize these. I like these wheels a lot. I just haven't found something to put them on until literally just now.
I haven't seen my glasses, sorry. Him.
Oh,
Mad
okay.
Dog.
Yeah, no. Nope. I do think anodizing the wheels like this is the way to go if you don't care about having actual VP purple or whatever. This one's yours. Definitely the way to go. For multiple reasons.
Who anodized them?
Bateman.
You already said Bateman.
Yeah. Bateman's Custom Anodizing or something like that. He's on Facebook. If you actually order from Locked Up, you have the option of sending them directly to Bateman instead of to your house and then to Bateman. And that would be the direction that I would go for sure. I have, he did these. He did a set of antifreeze green.
Oh, which are gorgeous.
He
I love those.
did a set of almost like camo looking ones for me. He's done some really cool stuff. I like that a lot. That really brings out that purple in that chassis.
It does.
And there you go. We have built everything that needs builded. Yeah, there's the antifreeze ones.
Here's the antifreeze.
I like those a lot. I just can't find anything to put them on. But that's fine. They look good on the wall. So, oh, let's see. Get the phone up here.
Hell yeah, that looks sick.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, Mad Dog. He says they look great. I used to own Locked Up years back.
Really?
Mike says, I love the Locked Up wheels. I just wish they had different lug options for their 155s besides 8 lug.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. The same way with K&K. I don't like
Yeah.
the A-lug. With the accessibility and ease of SLW hubs, I don't see why people are using that. So, unless it can't even be a proprietary thing. Like, it's just, I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so.
He said the K&K wheels and the Beef Tube wheels are the same way. It's like their own hub for their own
Yeah.
wheels.
Why?
Yep.
I don't know. Just to ensure you sell more hubs, but then you're going to lose a lot of wheel cells because I won't buy that stuff. I mean, not that I matter, but I'm just saying, like, there has to be more people like me going, I'm not trying to find those things once they stop making them either. Piss on that.
Yep.
So, well, we built some buggies, we opened some mail, and we answered a lot of questions, and
We did.
I had a lot of fun. That's for sure. So we will have to do this again, for sure. So, you got anything else? Anybody?
I got nothing. Mike just says those look awesome sitting side by side.
Thanks, sir.
Nice looking rigs. Bit your fingers are sore.
Nah, that's not
They're
that
not bad. At least you didn't have to pull off every single
Yeah.
screw on the V-locks.
Yeah, we didn't have to put them totally together since they were already
Yeah.
together. That was helpful. When you have to start putting multiple sets together from scratch, that starts to get a little rough on the old fingertips.
Yep.
So,
Cool. Nope, I got nothing else.
all right, cool. Well, I believe that's it. I appreciate everybody watching as usual, and thanks for hanging out with us, really. So we will see you later. Bye.